Good evening. Good morning, Kerfenny. Good morning, Drilla. How are you doing? Good morning, Kerfenny. Good morning, Drilla. How are you doing? Hang on. Keep forgetting that. It's very simple, Kerfenny. There is a big drop going on in Star Wars right now, and I would be insane not to stream it. Because when there's drops on in Star Wars The Old Republic, the viewership doubles, if not triples, and especially on a Friday night. So,
Lieutenant, you made it. Please, have a seat. Tell me what happened. Was your mission against the Imperials a success?
oh wait, I have the first version of Drilla's MacGyver print. I'll give you a look. That's the first version. I felt there was too many supports in it because it was printed like this instead of like this. So the second version of it is printed like this, so there'll be no supports on the top at all. So at least the front should be very, very clean. But yeah, it looks pretty cool, huh? It does, Drilla.
I wiped them out.
Fantastic. This is incredibly good news, Lieutenant. Congratulations, you won! So what about Fuse? Was he all right? Were you able to
Your
rescue
keyboards
him?
have a habit of doing that.
All of the details about Fuse are classified, I'm afraid.
Shame. I really took a liking to him. Be nice to know if he made it out safe. So, your general called while you were gone. I filled her in on what I knew. Nice lady. Stern, though.
General Garza is an exemplary officer.
She definitely seemed to know what's what. Comes with the job, I guess. Anyway, she wants you to call her from your ship before you take off. She was pretty insistent about it, actually. I hope there's nothing wrong.
Post-mission debriefing. Standard procedure.
Oh, good. Personally, I think I've had enough crises for 3 lifetimes. Well, Lieutenant, the people of Anchorhead owe you an incredible debt. You've saved countless lives from a threat we never could have imagined. I managed to scrape together a small reward for you. It's the least we could do to thank you.
Yeah, Drilla. That was a good one. He printed me damn Richard Dean Anderson.
I really appreciate it, Mayor Claren.
Extra credits always come in handy. Never know when command might start making cutbacks.
I'm just glad we could give you something for your hard work, especially if it helps you help more people down the line. So I guess this is where we part ways. It's been a real pleasure having you here, Lieutenant. An honor. We'll never forget what you've done for us.
The Republic prides itself on protecting the innocent.
Well, be sure the Republic knows how much we appreciate the help. Good luck, Lieutenant. You'll always be welcome in Anchorhead.
Taking the shot.
Oh, wow.
Bonita bola. Want me to be?
You're going down.
And this is the drop everyone's trying to get right now. And it's really cool. That's true, you got it last night. It's a nice one though.
We're under attack! Repel the imps!
Pretty impressive for such little guys. Wonder how they keep that whole thing running.
Meet your finger la.
There are droids stealing holocams from Anchorhead. I traced their control signal here.
Oh, the dynamics?
Shawana wanki. Mr. Kashi. Bedwana urbi kilawato banki. Dunko potokanoda.
I'm not the one you need to talk to. You need to go to Anchorhead and confess.
Sukudi chapawati ita. Sapaki se no ya pizza.
Yeah, Uprising. Uprisings, yeah, they're tough by yourself. But if you're in story mode, they should give you a support bot. A support droid.
There was a Jawa controlling the droids remotely. He was responsible for stealing the holocams, but I got them back.
Kuchusa yo mata chitoya. Nam kanoya choski nawi. O grani tampio da pushi wompa. pu tula musta.
Level 65. Okay, jeez. I can't believe I have him up to level 65 already. I think I'm just missing the gloves now for the Tatooine one. You must have went into like the regular one, like the Flashpoint version of it, or whatever they call it, or Legendary or something. Because if you go in story mode, you get a support droid that fights and heals, as well as your companion. So there's 3 of you. Veteran mode, yeah. That would do it.
Vehicle paths are currently open for business.
Gummy worms. If you can find it.
So the SIS is taking an interest in this dustball too.
Well, if it isn't my favorite soldier, you look like a mess. Must have been some fight.
Was there a base? Did you see the device?
I'll have a look.
Amos was worried that if you failed, it'd mean the end of the world.
Well, You saw Zerka's records.
Yeah, and I've been worried too, so catch your breath and let's hear it.
Let's say the problem's been solved, and leave it at that.
Huh. I'll let my superiors handle the debriefing then.
So this is over? We're sure?
You'll still need to testify, Camus. The investigation of Zerka won't end here.
Get me to Coruscant, away from the Sand People and circa cyborg assassins? I'll testify all you want.
You should know. Scanners picked up a Zerka ship fleeing the system. They're running scared now.
Yeah, you just need to go into it on story mode. But we can run it with you as well if you want.
Without Lexende, they've lost their claws.
Anyway, I promised you payment. Don't ever say the SIS isn't grateful. Now take care of yourself and try not to get pulled back into these corporate schemes. Camus can tell you, they never really end.
Inside Sun Republic, excellent. That was good. Tatooine. Interesting. I'll definitely make a costume out of it. Oh, camera's down. I'll be right back. The Guyver unit? Yeah. Oh yeah, those models are very expensive.
The spaceport is overrun. We've got to corral these little guys.
I like this one.
Get your boy inside. We got 10 minutes before the wind picks up.
What about Chancellor?
She's not stupid. She'll be here. Just go. You should get inside, too. There's a sandstorm coming and the spaceport's a designated shelter. No flights in or out.
The what follows you? Sword.
Yeah, I caught the junk.
I appreciate the advice.
Oh, yeah.
I don't like sitting around. Let me sweep the town. I'll find anyone left behind.
Good to see the Republic has a heart. Now move.
We've done all we can. Now we wait.
Well, looks like we got out okay. Pretty much everyone did. Though we lost 3 power generators. Doesn't compare to stopping the mad bomber of Anchorhead and his Imperial cronies. But what does?
I deal with my share of violence, but I don't look down on people who aren't fighting for their lives.
Not even a little bit? Look, these people have it rough in the best of times, but between pirates and sandstorms and sand people, we can't take much more. If you leave without finishing the job you started, how long before the Empire claims this planet?
I wouldn't worry. The Empire won't be bothering you anymore.
I'm grateful for what you did. But we both know they're still out there. Tatooine's only chance is unity. Making communities that can stand together against warlords and monsters. Espellar's our best hope. It's a trading post where
Hello,
farmers,
Lisa, over
Jawas,
on
and
YouTube.
leaders from half a dozen towns
Yeah, it's
swap
cool, isn't it?
information. The Empire means to burn it to the ground.
I'm sure Espellar is important to Tatooine, but I can't see why the Empire would care.
With a strong trade outpost, there's strong community and strong resistance. Without, Sandstorm broke Espellar's defenses, and the Imperials will send in saboteurs. You need to give the people breathing room, help them rebuild. Stop the Imperials, head into town, and help put this planet on the path to being a proud, independent society. Or give up and go. Your choice.
Welcome. Please select an available travel route.
The print is looking very nice so far. Much better than the first one.
Taking the shot.
Little Miss Starlet, welcome back. How you doing? Yeah. It's going good so far. Just kind of chilling out with it tonight. We got our guild conquest done for the week. So just continuing the storyline with my trooper.
Moving at 'em.
I normally do stow on Friday nights, but as there is a drop on at the moment, and it's only started a couple of days ago, I decided to do the third night of Star Wars. Make sure everybody gets their drop. Thank you, Kirkland.
Stand by for examination and suggested progress. You are fit for duty. Return to your post.
Hey, you're that soldier Galen sent, right? Old man's kinda crazy, but he has his moments. I'm Mayor Aaron, and this hole in the sand is mine.
What do you know about Galen, anyway? He wouldn't say much.
Anchorhead's own volunteer politician. Does all the work, doesn't take one credit. Galen claims this little outpost is key to uniting the planet. I'd like to agree, but I've got other things to worry about.
Detailing set,
Sand
yeah.
people always follow the sandstorms, and there must be a dozen tribes out there. Plus pirates, broken equipment. It's pull out or be slaughtered.
Yeah, we'll compare the two prints and send you the best one. I actually think the one that's printing right now will be better. Because there's amazing detail in it.
Let me see what I can do. I've handled sand people and pirates before.
So have we, but not like this. Look around, and anything you can do, I'll be grateful. Until things clear up, though, I think you're our last visitor.
desert's quiet for the moment. Too bad it won't last. I'm Juter Galt, head of the Anchorhead militia in this district. You have no idea how happy I am to see a trained soldier. Yeah, I've lost too many good militiamen to the Sand people. All I've got left are soft recruits and no one to teach them combat skills.
I'm highly trained. They'll have a lot to learn from me.
Thank you. The recruits will be excited to hear the news.
Excuse me, sir. I thought you might like a break from watch duty.
I'm not tired yet. There's someone here you should meet. This here's Vastal. Good soldier, but no tactical know-how. He's heading up our new squad of recruits. Think you could take these men under your wing, march them into Sand People territory, show them how a true warrior fights?
Bring the recruits out and we'll start immediately.
Thank you. I promise we won't slow you down.
Prove it in the sand. Vastal knows where the Sand People lurk. Go with him. Show his crew how to fight.
Street Hawk. It sounds familiar. Was that like the motorbike version of Knight Rider? Yeah, that's the one, yeah.
Open at him.
Is there a Jawa quest here as well? As part of the Encore?
Steve Pamahu Maga. Wama Otoja Koga Utapawa to Bambawula.
There's nothing the Republic needs with a bunch of little desert scavengers.
Nagulagi Wantumba, Mulira Wata Wampa. Pogwa Chicha Pachimpa, no ye Makashisa. Wafuma to Boto Dana, Wanki Wapata, Yatuka Luka.
Wait here. I'll have your people freed in no time.
Chidona Chupa, Chinachek, Nia Patise, Murshani. Steve Nagula Chopaka. Wan Pachuta Chikado.
Help! Breakers free!
Before I do that, just get the quest done. Coffee time. Yep, it's always coffee time.
Open at him.
Brilliant. Oh, yeah, speaking of bones, hang on. There he is. Welcome back, Bones.
My God, that smells amazing.
Huh?
That smells amazing.
So we're having tonight. Caramel me crazy. Ooh, that's nice.
Dunkin' Donuts has some of the best coffee.
Langston, welcome back and happy anniversary. I hope you had a wonderful time. Yeah, that's a great idea, Drilla.
Up and at 'em.
No worries, Langston. Good to see you.
You need something?
Here.
Oh, cam's down. I'll be right back. Another MacGyver, yeah. Another one of these. Except, instead of printing it like this, we're printing it like that, if that makes any sense. Because then there'll be a lot less of the flashing from support, on the front at least. So the top should be very clean. So there you go. I'm not sure if you remember the movie Guyver from the 80s. But it's nice. It's a nice piece. Paint it up. Driller's going to paint it up. It'll be lovely.
Hey, I'm cooking in there.
Oh, you're cooking. Yeah, my camera will be dark for a few. Yeah, it was. They were brilliant movies.
Here.
Murdering, welcome back. How are you doing?
It's jammed. It's jammed.
Why did it give that to me a second time?
You didn't have any more trouble while I was gone?
Rango nupa pechupa noi, chinana shapi kisei. Kuka du choski na wakuchusa, yo makta chi pompota. Nakulagi wantumpa, mulira wata wampa. So hawa tu punyo is, giwoto, sekoto upi upi.
I'm sure I can persuade them to move along one way or another.
Wama otoja koga utapawa, tu bamba wula. Mo gutuni ompi bedwana, ni popo chopa uma. Fui panega tweety, hey, poka tonko, wana wanga.
Now, I need a mailbox. There's one. Grab a die. Oh, nice. What class? No worries, Lance. Thanks so much for the lurk and have a fantastic evening. Hey, oh, I need to check that out too. All the new colours. Like, there's over 90 for some of the races. That's amazing. Oh yeah, you can go right in here. Jeez. Look at the eyes, jeez. Looks amazing. Complexion, yeah. How do you actually change the skin type? Really cool. Okay. Dark something. I'll bring it up now there in the store. I think it looks really cool. It is... There it is. Dark Marauders armor set. It's actually very reasonable because it's a very nice one. Okay, that's the companion sorted out actually. That's more him, I think. Definitely. Very nice. Still haven't decided on a final rifle for him.
Report your ailments. You are fit for duty. Return to your post.
Oh, nice.
MD Geist, that was Lance. True, or visit my ship. I'll be heading to my ship in a few. I mean, I can get rid of the armor now. I have the 2 sets that I kind of want.
Stand by for examination and suggested products. You are fit for duty. Return to your post.
Oh, I think I mounted up and lost the lads or something like that. That's what happened. Or I logged out, of course, yeah. Yeah. This guy doesn't actually have a stronghold. I have other ones, though. I'll wait for my ship. I don't know why I'm not big into the whole strongholds thing. But I do like having everything on my ship. Yeah, true. Rishi would probably become my main one. I don't know if I have a strong cargo hold anywhere because I really don't do. I haven't decorated any of them. I really just don't do the whole stronghold thing at all. Screw it, I'll wait for my ship. I'm not in the mood to just run around frickin' searching for a bloody bang thing. Like I said, I'm just not into the stronghold thing. Costumes, mounts, I absolutely love. But a Coruscant one, yeah. I'll wait for the ship. Odin's, on the other hand, just loves decorating and loves strongholds and stuff. I'm just not a thing with me. Off we go with the recruits. Highest score, yeah. Yeah, but it doesn't really bother me. Like I decorate my one in Lotro all right because I love the Shire, but I rarely go there. Mounts and costumes are the big thing in these games for me. Okay, now we head back. I don't know. I know nothing about strongholds. They might get us conquest points. True, Carfeni, yeah.
On your feet.
Hmm.
Wish I could have joined the fight. Just catching a bit through the viewer got my blood pumping.
He was a magnificent teacher, sir. I've learned much.
I see all the recruits return safely. Never thought I'd see the day.
I enjoyed leading them. Quite the impressive fighters.
Not so loud. I don't want them getting all smug on me.
Well, that's kind of a nice piece too. I probably have enough helmets.
Thanks for your help. I'll take over.
My inventory isn't full. Like what?
Thanks for your help. I'll take over the training from here.
Emergency! I repeat, this is Cole Darba at Manister Base, and this is an emergency! Manister Base is under attack! Send reinforcements, now!
I'll go, sir. I can take our remaining recruits.
You've been on one training mission. Don't be foolish. I hate asking again, but I've got no choice and less time. Could you lead Vastil and his forces into battle?
We should head out immediately.
Excellent. Vastil, take the reserve recruits and scout ahead.
Yes, sir. We'll depart immediately.
Vastil will serve you well. But he's green, and don't forget
It
that.
is semi-empty.
Please go to
right now.
Manister Base. The recruits will need all your help repelling the attackers, whoever they are.
It is, yeah. Same as like in Valheim. These games aren't too bad, but like in games like Valheim, definitely. Like one of the rules when we do the server will be, you know, no
Looks like the
bringing stuff in from other
HQ.
servers.
He must have a huge operation out here.
Cam's done. I'll be right back. come on. What the heck happened to the camera? Hang on.
Oh no.
Right.
Camera unhappy.
Right.
You wanna try it in this one or?
Right.
I can take the head off.
Yeah, chemical one. Exactly. This or either software or this.
Then you can try this socket, see if it'll work in this one. There you go. Oh, maybe that socket's on its way out too over there.
Yeah.
The whole place just needs to be rewired.
I think it's that factory's very, you know, it's very
Fluffy.
old, it's very fussy, you know. Just had to change sockets. The cam's back. Right.
On your feet.
It's a Leopleurodon, Charlie. Magical Leopleurodon.
On your feet.
But I saw another interesting looking helmet there. What was it? I'll have an entire collection of just trooper helmets. $15,000 conquest points.
Taking the shot.
We're just about halfway through the print. K-Masters, welcome back. How are you doing? Blackbeard, welcome back. I think we're going to be making some tasty hobbit scones this weekend. So I'll definitely do some shorts or stories. Put those out. At least I think it's this.
Hello, peasants.
Odins, welcome back. How you doing? Drummer, welcome. We have a print going right now, Drummer. Mile High Flyby, awesome. Thank you, Kerpenny. Did I get that one now? There we go. Doing good. Have a good one, Drummer. Yeah. I was thinking, like, what would you be like as a dwarf? And seeing as how you're wheeling and dealing on the GTN all the time, I was thinking, yeah, you're going to have this big fat cigar.
On your feet.
Looks like the Geonosians HQ. They must have a huge operation out here.
Cool. That one I will look forward to watching tomorrow. Where's the damn thing? We got that one. Well, in the meantime, here's a command. It's right here. I need to redo Drilla's music too over the weekend. I need time to. I like to take my time choosing the music. Oh, level 66. Oh, it's the mainframe, yeah, okay.
Up and at 'em.
One more thing to do.
I don't know whose this is, but I'm gonna take this with me.
Thank goodness you're here. Cole was smart enough to hide after sending the call, but now they've got us pinned down.
It's no use. The Geonosians are swarming over the supply depot, raiding our provisions.
Isn't there some way to defeat them?
Geonosians may look like insects, but they're brutal warriors, and experts with technology. Their battle droids alone killed some of our best men. We won't fare any better.
We can't wait. We must defeat the Geonosians before they take our remaining supplies.
Kill enough, and you might be able to break them. Salvage some of the supplies. Still, it's too dangerous.
I'll strike them hard. They won't have a chance to escape.
This is our fight. We can help you defeat them.
No, we can't. They'll blast us to pieces if we engage them. Maybe if you attack the Geonosians, thin them out, we could sneak away in the confusion.
I'm not running away, whatever the danger. Please, let us fight with you.
I won't risk your lives. Sit still until I've cleared the way.
If you insist. I'm sorry we can't help.
You're just lucky your leader knows what's best for you.
I suppose you're right. Once the path's clear,
Turn the
we'll head
copy
for the
back
nearby
on.
speeder pad. I know a doctor there who'll patch us up.
Gavin Frazier. You didn't know anybody still played this? Well, that's kind of strange because they're releasing updates all the time. And it's pretty busy right now. Very true.
Up and at 'em.
Good one.
Stand by for examination and suggested products.
I want to buy these back because I have an idea. I kind of like when you put the red dye on the Tatooine armor, it has a lovely shade to it. It's kind of a darker shade. Kind of more like red wine. So I have an idea. Don't really need the helmet. It's just, you know, not great. Don't need them, or them, or that, or that. It's that one. That would actually be interesting if you were into the whole camouflage thing. That would be interesting. I'm not actually sure what that would look like with a red dye in it, though. I don't think it would look great. I'll hang on to it for now. We can test it.
You are fit for duty. Return to your post.
Oh, there it is. Okay. I like my inventory, very busy.
I've dealt with your bug problem.
See the shade? Like it's just a bit darker, you know? It's kind of nice. Just a bit of a different take on Havoc Squad.
Help! Help! I'm being repressed!
Je nou eens getjenanda wat je kospa. Hindi continga.
No need, Doctor. You can return to your duties. The recruits are resting, and Cole will be fine once the doctors are through with him. We've heard of your victory against the Geonosians. The battle must have been impressive.
Nothing's more spectacular than vanquishing an entire army.
I can't wait to experience the thrill myself. You've taught us a great deal. I'm to be fully initiated into the Anchorhead Militia thanks to you. Do you have any advice for me before I join the service?
Yeah, don't.
Trust your instincts. They'll serve you better than years of training.
I'll be sure to remember that, sir. Thank you again. I'll carry myself in your image as I defend the city.
Oh, wow. That Angry Viking, welcome. And thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. Oh, we just hit 870. Fantastic. Thank you so much. Arliana, thank you for following. Thank you for being here. That Angry Viking, thank you so much for following. Oh, that's amazing. 870. You're definitely going to have to sort out that 1000 mark.
Soldier, you're a welcome sight. We're running out of water and could use a gun or two. Oh, name's Dester, moisture farmer. Most important job there is on this dust ball. Well, water's everything.
And
here.
drops are
Harvest it
enabled.
with evaporators, sell what we don't
I
need.
got mine
Made a
yesterday.
good living before the pirate attacks.
But we'll get it for everyone else too. It's actually really cool.
What pirates?
Filthy thieves who steal our water and mark up the price to sell on the black market. Bad as it is, though, people prefer extortion to losing precious water shipments in a skirmish. We'll dry up and die. They keep us in this chokehold. Please, help us survive if you have the means to.
You won't go thirsty on my watch.
Ah, thank you, soldier. Glad you're on board. Here are the containers. Now, anything you can do may make the difference between life and death.
It is a Guyver. Oh, camera's done. I'll be right back. So I'm printing this for a friend in the UK, Drilla, in chat. And if you don't know what a Guyver is, that's a Guyver. It's a Bosta of Guyver. And it's very detailed. There's a lot of flashing on this one though. And that's because we printed it upright like this yesterday. So the one that you're looking at now is printing on its back like that. So it won't need as many supports. So the front won't be touched, so there won't be no flashing on the front. So it'll be much better for painting. But yeah, that's him. Pretty cool. Actually, I will show you the drop, the newest drop. This is it. It's a hollow Rancor, which is basically a big droid with a hologram of a Rancor. It looks amazing on a Sith Sorcerer because, you know, they're all the purple lightning stuff. And so, because it's purple, it really suits them. And welcome back, Tactician. How are you doing? You should be automatically joining. If you comment in chat, you will join that RPG game. We've got a good number of people in there now, so we should be moving on. Hopefully. And the commands are there. I came down to the wrong place. I know where it is. That is the Creality Ender 3 version 3 KE. And I got it. You quite often find them on sale. I got it on eBay with not just a sale from Creality, but also at the same time I got lucky there was a sale from eBay. So I ended up only paying, I think it was like $126 for it. It was really good. And it's been great for us so far. We mostly print bonsai pots for Linda, and we've printed some very nice ones. Oh, very nice. Yeah, we'd eventually like to get one of the multicolored ones. Eight colors at once. Oh, that'd be fantastic. Yeah. But I bet the prints look amazing. Noise Marine, welcome. How are you doing? Oh, Noise Marine, thank you so much for following. head back. Server is Satele, race is human, and I'm a trooper, doing the trooper storyline with, what do you call him? The Vanguard.
You found the water. Thank you. I don't know what to say. This harvest belongs to the people of Tatooine. I'll see that it's handed out freely. A sign of solidarity, our willingness to fight back. Never expected an off-worlder to help like this. We won't forget what you've done here.
As uge feda leg job as oreg viko had melt aki sok. Meg bis hato sagmeg. Seze meles nehes volt felis merni.
Producing a little too much saliva there, dude. You know, there's medication for that.
I'm going to need you to calm down, sir.
Atenger file nes as edges. Folio semi sem uge neset ki. Hosu idon kera stulals elva lasto as volt ahatasa. Eves tob ere ni as igrit. Len parnata feder zeten. As uge feda leg job as oreg viko had melt aki sok.
Dangerous missions are what I do best. I'm in.
As igas gato umpa volta kapi. Tane es hazi gazdak. Perfiak nem volt hajot stak.
Report your ailments. You are fit for duty. Return to your post.
Okay, so that one can go. Because
Stand by for
I have a
examinations
thing
and
for
visit
collecting
progress.
trooper helmets with my trooper characters. I don't know what it is, but I do.
You are fit for duty. Return to your post.
You know, I could do a special stream just for Odin's, you know, where I just leave my inventory open, you know, for like 12 hours or something. But would that be too cruel? I think it's down the other way. I love the engine in this one.
On your feet.
Well, welcome back then. Linda, my wife, is from SoCal. We live in Oregon, but she's originally from down there. There we go, bonus done. And that's that done. Is now a good time to ascend?
Holgia foliona mis teri uma. Voltesac fek ut azo negre. Akon ivolomar.
That's good news.
Esvani az Ezred. Purdulo dargale. Morengo humbaleba. Az igaz gato umpa volta kapi.
Excellent.
Tane es hazigazdak.
report your ailments. You are fit for duty. Return to your post. Vehicle pads are currently open for business. Have a safe and pleasant stay.
And that's us done with Tatooine. I love Tatooine. I hate leaving it. But at least we have the new, what they call it, dynamic events, which is nice. Alderaan is nice too. Like, it's a really nice looking planet. Aha, we got Carpenny into the RPG. Cool. The locals are real snobs.
Galen, I've done all I can to help the locals.
That's what I keep hearing. Mayor Erin says her outpost's reopened for trade. She's got visitors from as far as Mos Maran, talking and working together. There are farmers who aren't afraid of Sand people anymore. Militiamen you inspired. You've given Tatooine a reason to fight.
The people who live here did the real work. I just lent a hand.
That's all anyone really needs. We'll never be strong enough to beat the Empire, but united, we can convince them we're too much trouble to conquer. Now get out of here before another sandstorm hits. You must be eager to stop those traitors.
I follow my orders and serve the Republic. That's all I ask.
The Force will provide. Go on. We won't meet again. And though this planet won't remember you, what you've done will change it forever.
What do I have? Freaking mount is too big. Some of them are huge. We went through a whole bunch of them last night, looking at them in the store. That is cool though. Right. Really like the shade of red. So, as I have it with me, probably redo that one because I'm not probably not going to wear that one. That's pretty nice for a trooper. It's not bad at all. I really like the shade of red. Okay, I'll wear that one for a bit, see how we get on. Yeah. I want to hang on to the helmets because as I get companions, as I go through the game, I want to wear kind of different style helmets. Like that one's not bad for a companion, and actually that go very well with that. Not sure, like that kind of looks cool, but I'm not sure what it would look like with red and white. I'd say it would look a bit weird. That one I can get rid of. And there. Hang on to that one. Yeah, that one's nice too. I'm gonna have just one compartment in here with just helmets. There, Odins. Does that look better? Wow, fantastic. Oh, that's brilliant. Okay. I need to set up a lot of these and the companion ones. I'll use them as I get the companions. Okay. That is freaking awesome. Got a guild bank. Oh, cam's down. I'll be right back. Ooh, got some nice dyes in the guild bank. You know, I need to add a whole bunch of red and white ones in there too. 'Cause those are things people will use, definitely.
Lieutenant, thank you for calling. From what I hear, you've been very busy. We have quite a bit to discuss. First, congratulations on stopping the bombings in Anchorhead. Mayor Claren was both impressed and grateful. Well done.
Yeah, I'm gonna sell them off. Got a whole bunch of stuff to sell.
Glad I could make a difference.
You've represented the Republic very well in this. Good job. I also understand that you not only located Fuse, but routed an entire Imperial research facility in the process. Lieutenant Tasser filed his report only moments ago, actually.
Yeah, because I'm brilliant.
I'm sorry he and his men couldn't arrive sooner.
Excellent. That's a nice collection.
I can handle these missions on my own.
That was Lieutenant Tasser's estimation as well. Still, I prefer to have backup available to you whenever possible. Tasser described the Imperial facility as a flaming graveyard, and I understand Fuse was among the deceased. I'll admit I'm a bit confused by that turn of events. According to Mayor Claren, Fuse cooperated and was instrumental in your operation.
The Imperial base was rigged to detonate. Fuse insisted I leave him behind to stop Gorick.
That was very noble of him. What about the bomb designs that Fuse created for the Imperials? Were you able to retrieve a copy?
Got it right here.
Excellent, Lieutenant. I'll download them to Coruscant for review. I have nothing further for you, Lieutenant. Carry on with your mission and keep up the good work. Garza out.
That's not great, really.
Got a problem, sir. Weapons malfunction. I had a couple of misfires during that prison run. I think the barrel might be out of whack. Not surprising given all the action we've seen. With your permission, I'd like to inspect the rest of the squad's ordnance. Make sure everything's up to code.
Heroescape, I remember that, yeah. I'd love to get all the MERP ones and all the modules. I used to play that. I never owned them, but one of my best friends was a brilliant GM for that one. And the artwork of Middle-earth in it was just beautiful, you know.
Way to think ahead, Jorgen.
That's what I do. When you're sniping enemies from 800 meters, any imperfection in the blaster can ruin your shot.
You hit targets from that far? You're good.
Part of the job, sir.
Merp and Rollmaster. I'd love to collect all those ones. Right, I'm going to grab the first coffee of the night.
I've received a strange holomessage that appears to bear Imperial signal codes. I haven't watched it yet. I wanted you present to supervise and confirm that I'm not engaged in secret communications with Imperial personnel.
Yes, you are. You're a spy. I just know it.
We better watch it immediately.
Yes, sir. I'll load it now.
Hey, Lara. It's me, Alexei. I hope you're well. It's been a long time.
Alexei? Sir, this message is from my brother. I don't know what to say.
You don't need to say anything. Let's hear the rest of the message first.
I'm sorry to contact you like this, but I need your help.
Yeah.
My men and I, we're as good as dead. We're on Nar Shaddaa. We were caught tampering with one of the Hutt's operations. We never dreamed the slugs would have so much security. These Hutts are Imperial allies, Alara. There is no rescue team. We'll be disavowed and left to die. Please. You're my only hope now.
Get your brother out of there, Alara. You've got my leave.
Thank you, sir. I appreciate your willingness to help, given the circumstances. I believe I can bring him to our side.
I do as well, yeah.
I know my brother better than anyone. I can convince him to defect. Perhaps it's best if I see to this matter alone, sir. Alexei will be much easier to convince if he doesn't feel outnumbered.
My dad is 74, I think. Maybe 75.
If you can bring him in willingly, then all the better.
Coordinates are included at the end of the message. I'll prep my gear for search and rescue.
Yeah, I'm 52.
The operation was a complete success, sir. Per Code 23 of the Enemy Interaction Guidelines, Alexei officially
You'll get
defected
there,
to the Galactic
Kerfenny.
Republic.
You'll get
Given the
there.
circumstances, we didn't have much time to catch up, but I have my brother back. Thank you for allowing me to help him.
Oh, yeah. Carrie was amazing.
I'm happy to hear that everything worked out.
Hopefully Personnel Division will allow me to stay in contact with Alexei. Not privately, of course, and help guide him through the defection process. I should start compiling notes for him. Thanks again, sir.
Sir, I found our first potential target for the Morale Improvement Initiative. An Imperial propagandist known as the Ambassador. I've collected a sample of his lies for your review.
Friends, the Ambassador would have you know that you needn't live in fear. You needn't bow to men who are your inferiors. In the Empire, you can live a life of purpose and accomplishment, where only those most fit to rule guide our society. A life of greatness.
Give me our intel on this guy.
The SAS has found no concrete data. He effectively has no personal history before becoming the Ambassador. Clearly an Imperial cover-up. These spurious recordings are broadcast all over the galaxy, filling people with doubts about our noble cause. The Ambassador is the public face of our enemy. Removing him will boost Republic troops' morale and combat effectiveness.
As soon as you locate the ambassador, let me know.
You'll be the first person I notify, sir. Sir, we've had a breakthrough. The ambassador has been spotted. He's staying in a suite at the Star Cluster Casino on Nar Shaddaa. If I move quickly, I can take him before he's relocated.
Sounds like a plan, Forex.
For the Republic! Sir, I am pleased to report that the mission was a complete success. Though the ambassador had 15 armed guards in his casino suite, I managed to storm through them all, grab the lying fool, and leap out through the window.
I love that droid.
Sounds like you really took them by surprise.
Very much so, sir. The enemy never had a chance. Having timed my assault perfectly, the ambassador and I landed on a passing Ugnaught salvage scow after a mere 130-meter fall. Once I had made my apologies to the proprietors of the scow, I turned my prisoner over to the SIS, and the toll of liberty rang out across the galaxy.
Excellent work, Forex.
Now that the ambassador's influence won't be spewing across the galaxy, I suspect we'll see a marked improvement in Republic morale. The only problem now will be selecting an even more impressive target.
He is brilliant. Okay. Yeah, I want to make... some adjustments, I think. Yeah, all these things can be solved too. Where is it? It's just a slightly darker shade of red. I kind of like it. Can you change the color of M14X? Oh, I can't. I'll change her here, so I'll just head to Alderaan. What's Irish and sits outside all day and night? I have no idea.
Come in, Lieutenant. This is General Garza. I understand you've just set down on Alderaan. The political situation on Alderaan is highly complicated. The world's ruling families are mired in a civil war for control of the planet. House Organa supports the Republic, so they're our primary ally. Your mission against the Havoc traders is priority one, but try to aid the Organas where you can as well.
I'll do everything I can.
The Empire supports House Organa's rival, House Thule. Thule was banished from Alderaan, but with the Empire's support, they've returned to make an attempt for control of the planet.
Does this sort of thing happen a lot on Alderaan?
Not at all. The succession of Alderaan's throne has been decided peacefully for centuries. Now, your primary mission. Your target is Gearbox. A captured Thule nobleman has revealed his presence to our House Organa allies. Apparently, Gearbox is aiding House Thule and the Empire in their effort to take control of Alderaan, though we don't yet know the full nature of that assistance.
I'll ascertain Gearbox's objective immediately, General.
If it's something of interest, certainly recover what records you can, but your main objective remains the man himself. You should speak to the Thule nobleman that House Organa captured, and see if you can get more information from him. The Thule prisoner is being held in isolation at House Organa's estate. I left strict instructions that no one interact with him further until you arrive.
I'll proceed to the Organa estate at once, General.
The overseer at Organa's detention center is a man named Balak Cormac, a captain in their house military. He will be your primary contact. That's it, Lieutenant. Question the prisoner, determine Gearbox's whereabouts, and neutralize him. Understood?
I'll be done in no time.
Good luck, Lieutenant. Garza out.
We're just a little over halfway through the print now.
Up and at 'em.
Oh, I didn't see that angry Viking leaving. Nice. Yeah. Okay, now I can sort out my companion.
Understood.
Ready?
That's weird. Her one didn't really change. Oh, of course, yeah, because it went on. So I'll have to get her, Oh yeah, there we go.
Moving out.
Havoc Squad.
Okay, so you'd have to get a customization to change him. It wouldn't work by just changing that, okay. That's good to know.
Moving out.
Ready.
The companion gifts. I don't think there's much of anything here. Oh, there we go.
Oh, nice.
Okay. Viagra in the eyes. Jeez.
You can really feel the history and tradition in a place like this.
Whoa. Hold up a minute, friend. The detention area is restricted. I'm going to need to see some identification before you come in here.
You must be Captain Cormac. General Garza sent me.
Oh, I'm sorry, sir. I didn't recognize you. Well, your general told us someone was coming, but he didn't say who. You'll be wanting to talk to our esteemed guest from House Thule, won't you? He's a tough one. We worked him over a dozen times, and he still won't talk.
How tough can some nobleman be?
It's unreal. He just stands in there, still and quiet as a stone, like he doesn't even feel it. The man's name is Marcus Thule. He did tell us that much. Our boys caught old Marcus sneaking into the castle with a dozen Imperial commandos, set on cutting the head of House Organa into Throntobate.
If you captured any Imperials, I'll need to speak with them as well.
I'm afraid there aren't any, Lieutenant. They all went down during the fight. Took a lot of our boys with them, too. Anyways, as soon as we got the shock cuffs on him, Marcus starts in on the gearbox stuff. Critical intelligence, Republic Special Forces will want to know, that sort of thing. That's when we called your people.
This is all top secret, Captain. Don't forget that.
As you say, sir, I wouldn't breathe a word of it to anybody. Marcus is in holding cell 5, Lieutenant. I've set the security door to grant you access, whenever you're ready.
So, a visitor. Welcome. I am Marcus and Darius Thule. Your aspect and equipment are not those of House Organa. Whom do you represent?
If you cooperate, I can make life much easier for you.
Ah, so my offer of information has finally reached the correct persons. I can tell you all about Gearbox, the Empire, and their activities. But before I help you, you must help me. I want protection for my wife and daughter.
I can't help you until I know your intel is good.
And I cannot help you until I know that my family is safe. My wife and daughter, they still live amongst my house, and amongst the Imperials. If I tell you what I know, they will suffer for that betrayal. I won't allow this. So until my family is safe, I can tell you nothing.
Lead me to Gearbox and I'll do whatever you want.
If I tell you where he is now, you could simply deal with him and leave, gaining me nothing. Perhaps a compromise. I tell you part of what I know to prove the veracity of my claims. If you find that my intelligence is accurate, you help my family.
Oh, excellent.
Which
Yeah, you mentioned
I
the
will tell you
soda stream
exactly
last
how
night.
to locate Gearbox.
Yeah, one of those might be worth an investment. For nothing else, just for making tonic water.
Let's hear this intel of yours.
Among other projects, Gearbox has helped construct a hidden, highly sophisticated missile battery capable of eradicating any Organa force that approaches Thule territory. Destroying this missile battery would greatly benefit your Organa allies and prove how accurate my information is. All you need do for the rest is protect my wife and daughter.
We'll talk after I'm done checking your intel. If you're telling the truth, then I'll protect your family.
Then you will have what you seek. Farewell.
Level 67.
I gotta say, Lieutenant, you're something else. Until you showed up, Marcus had barely spouted 20 words at us. Don't know about this business with Marcus's wife and daughter, though. The boys upstairs may not approve of cutting deals with this guy.
Saving the family is the only way to get Marcus's intel.
Well, then it's probably best if we don't call any attention to ourselves. So what about Marcus's story? All of this missile launcher business. You think he's telling the truth?
Over here, they're everywhere. I mean, just 2 blocks down in our local Buy Mart, they have like loads of different flavors.
I don't think he's lying to us.
Me neither, actually. I generally don't trust Thules as a rule, of course. But I get the feeling this guy's too good for lying. Well, good luck out there, friend. Who knows? Maybe you'll find some clues about this Gearbox guy. I'll keep an eye on Marcus while you're gone.
House Organa's given us their full support. We can't ask for more than that.
We can probably just fly there. Be faster. as I'm here, let's do a quick check. Friday, May 30th at 1:34 p.m. Driller's parcel left London. So it's moving around there somewhere. Imp Guild level up. Awesome. Let's check here. Oh, the camera's down. We're 15 here on the Republic side. Where I know we're higher on the Imp side. Yeah, there it is. Might do a quick story in a while, just to show the how the print is coming along up close. 50 plus. Nice. Yeah, I just made this guy up recently. I'm thinking of making another one up too now that we have all the customizations, the new customizations. Would be kind of cool.
Welcome. Please select an available travel route.
Ah,
Have a
okay.
safe and pleasant stay.
It does look cool, this mount.
Up and at 'em.
Getting up there. Let me take a look there. I don't know what the Stream Elements leaderboard thing is about. I can try and I can check that out over the weekend and see what that one's about. Yeah, I mean, I just disconnect Streamlabs. Streamlabs is now owned by Twitch, I think, so they do sponsorships through it and stuff. That's why I turned it on. See if there's anything interesting there. But I need to take a closer look at how it all works and stuff. Or at least change that activation command. Oh, we're back to the beginning again. So now is now Odin's a good time to ascend again, or? Okay. Just making sure. Brilliant. That's that done. Yeah, wouldn't it be cool if the imp side had like a trooper style character as well? Yeah, true enough. An STL. So what you do is you download an STL file. In that case, I actually bought that one. Lots of them are for sale. Order free. And then you load it into software like Cura. And then you slice it. You adjust it whatever way you want, and then you slice it. And then you load it into the printer.
And the backup squads? The long-range artillery installations? Did you find any trace of them?
Sometimes you can download files that are already to print, but I prefer to slice them myself.
Stand by for examination of suggested products.
Interesting, but doesn't really suit the trooper.
You are fit for duty. Return to your post.
Reporting for duty. How nice of you.
A unit device,
How nice
okay.
of you.
Well, you can either find the file yourself and just send me a link to the
nice of
website,
you.
or if you give me the name of the unit, I can search for it over the weekend.
How nice of you. 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 You're entirely too kind.
Yes, yes, I know I am.
Understood.
Here, sir.
That can get sold.
Report your ailments. You are fit for duty. Return to your post.
I will put this to good use. I will put this to good use.
You do that.
I will put this to good use. I will put this to good use.
Okay. There we go. Happy now, Odins. First image of... First image on the second row. The stand. Yeah, that one comes with that stand. It's just attached to him. That's what he's sitting on. Yeah. That's the one. He's actually sitting on top of that, and in that print, I'll show you. Obviously, it's not the same color as that because that one in the picture has been painted, but okay. See? That's what he's sitting on top of. But yeah, I'll take a look for it. Now that I have a name. The Guyver unit. Okay. I would have a look for that. Oh wait. This model is not available. Okay. It's not available there, but I will take a look. I'll find it. It might be on Cult 3D or one of those ones.
In the backup squads, the long-range artillery installations, did you find any trace of them?
That would take no time to print. It would be done in a couple of hours, maybe 3 hours.
Yes, sir.
I've got your back.
Ronan, that is rated with a party of 219 viewers. Holy moly, Ronan. Thank you so much, Ronan, and I hope you had a wonderful stream. That is incredible. Ronan does that every now and again. He's absolutely unbelievable. Massively appreciated, Ronan. Thank you. If you're not already following Ronan and you're a fan of Star Wars, wow, holy moly. Give him a follow. Twisted Redneck, that's an awesome name. Twisted Redneck, thank you so much for the raid. And I hope you had a fantastic stream. 149 viewers, wow. At this moment in time, we've got, well, it'll refresh now in a second, but at the moment it's 245. Holy moly. We'll give Twisted a shout out too. Oh, already done. Okay. Thank you, Carpenny. 418 viewers at the moment. Well, welcome everyone. It's good to have you here. Going through Trooper storyline with this Vanguard at the moment. But I think I'm going to pop over now and give Odin's a hand. Yeah, double massive raid. Holy moly. Thank you so much, guys. Much appreciated. So, is that on the imp side, Odin's? Well, we have lots of people at the moment in for the RPG. To get into the RPG game, all you've got to do is comment and chat. That's it, and you automatically go into the RPG game. Bacon Acorn, that's another cool name. Bacon Acorn, thank you so much. Inquiring Minds wants to know, welcome back. Caught a bit of your stream earlier on, it was cool. And I'm printing myself now. This is another print for Drilla. Another Guyver. No worries at all. But at least you're into the RPG game now. Yeah, so that RPG game up in the corner there. So to get into that, you automatically get at it if you comment in chat. And we're trying to get to the next tier, I think, the next season. Alright, Odin, so I'll log into the imp side. And where is it you want to meet up, Hoth? You can hop into voice there too. If you don't have to. Oh yeah, there we go. Oh, wrong voice. Okay. Yeah, there we go.
There we go.
Yeah, cool.
Yeah, I'm on right now. The one of the season weeklies is to do 15 dynamic encounters on Hoth, so.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, it'll give me.
We'll do that too.
It'll give us some conquest points, and on top of that, it'll knock out a season weekly challenge for the galactic seasons.
Brilliant. On the imp side?
Yeah, I mean, either side you'd like. It doesn't matter to me.
Okay, who you
Would you prefer to do it on a?
No, I'll bring in my sorcerer. I like using him.
Alrighty. We don't need more we need more.
Magical, mysterious, and quite possibly mythical. A sorcerer is a name for a spell.
Oh, we did hit the imp cap.
Yeah.
Wow. Okay. Thank you guys. That's awesome.
Stop. Yeah, I have no idea how we managed to set off the smart speaker, but we did. Fragile Frank, welcome back. And good day.
Yeah, I've just been absolutely blown away from the guild's work. We've been killing it.
Oh, it's been incredible. We did 2 million. Let me bring it up. We did 2 million on both Imp and Republic this week.
And I mean, for the most part, it was more or less like what, like 6 or 7 of us doing the grind for it all. So
yeah, it was really quick, and we got it done really early. I mean, we still have 3 days to go. So it's been
that's good, which means I can now focus more on trying to do my Basilisk prototype.
Yeah. For all the new viewers, drops are enabled, of course. So if you haven't got the drop yet, there you go.
That sweet Rancor.
Mm-hmm. Time went down. I'll be right back.
Crafeni, this is why you get the goodies like the die packs and stuff. You earn them for sure.
Okay, so we want to head to Hoth, right?
Unfortunately, this forsaken planet. And then when you get here, I am up by Fesh Outpost in like the middle of the map because
Okay.
there's two right next to this one.
Okay. I'm just going to quickly refill my coffee, and I'll be right back.
Sure thing. Ooh, Eris is up for hire in the RPG if anyone doesn't have her, excuse me.
Eris is a good one. I normally something weird happened. Something really weird happened. I think our power blinked or something like that. Because the TV, I just noticed the TV went off as well. Which is really weird. 1 second.
I just realized I was muted. Between Eris and Aiko, we pretty much have great heals. Eris does great heals, but slowly, and Aiko does fast heals, but not as much. So it's a good balance between the two.
Right, cool. Yeah.
You know what the first thing that popped into my mind as soon as I saw the double raid and then the numbers?
Yeah.
Is like if everybody typed the fish command all at once, not only would that just set off a roulette of sounds for you,
Yeah.
practically nonstop, but then the RPG would probably fill up. And I'm curious to know what the party limit size is for it.
I don't know if there is one, but we definitely get to season 1. We're on season 0 now.
Yeah, we've got a full nice party here too. This is actually going to bode well. Honestly, with the size of the party, we might want a third healer potentially, just depending on how this goes. Okay, let's fish. No. That would get dangerous real quick.
Calamarius, thank you so much for following. Thanks for being here. Hang on a second, my TV is acting up.
It's haunted.
Yeah.
You got a possessed TV. Take it to Geek Squad. They'll fix it for you. That was a joke because Geek Squad can't fix anything.
Yeah, I know. So I was laughing. Oh, I've got a Linux laptop here. Can you guys fix it?
You know, what's funny about it is it's not necessarily that like all Geek Squad is just bad, but they don't really have much of like a standard on who they'll hire for it. And I know this because I worked at Best Buy and did Geek Squad for a little bit.
Yeah.
And you will go to locations that do happen to have people there who are passionate about tech, who do know what they're talking about, and absolutely have the ability to help you. But over the years, they've gotten so strict on what the employees are allowed to do that they pretty much, excuse me, they have a prompt that they have to essentially follow. And if it doesn't fit into that prompt, they can't do it. They're not allowed to use programs that aren't on their approved program list. Even if you know that the software is safe and you know that it's a viable one to do what you need to get done, you can't do it if it's not on that approved list. So their hands are kind of tied even for the ones who do know what they're doing.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
It's rough because, again, that's one of the reasons why I left the Geek Squad and I eventually moved over to the mobile department when I worked there, was just because I was like, I hate having a customer bring a laptop to me and I'm like, I know how to fix this for you, but I'm not allowed to do it. Sorry.
Yeah.
Also, we're still going to pay you for or start charge you for the time because that's what we do.
Yeah, exactly. Good morning, Crichtons. How are you doing? We're having a brilliant night so far. Ronan G, the awesome Ronan, or Ronan that. He's fantastic. He gave us a huge raid, and so did Twisted Redneck, which is a really awesome name.
Yeah, I do like that one.
Yeah, I like that one a lot.
Actually, let me make sure. Yeah, I'll give.
We hit
give him a follow as
870 followers. We're now up to 874. So that deck. When I hit 1,000, I'm going to do a deck hangout. Hopefully, I'll plan it for hopefully when there's good weather. And we have amazing weather right now. I'm going to get some of those weird foods like crickets and grasshoppers and some nice brews.
Oh yeah, I forgot to invite you to a group. I don't even know where you're at.
I'm right around where you are.
Oh,
yeah.
I didn't realize that you walked right by me. Supermarket chain that sells PCs. That's a very interesting combo.
Glued the components to the motherboards. Oh my god! Yeah, to kind of. Oh, I'm sorry. That's that RAM stick is made not to be removable. You'll have to buy a brand new PC from us. Word of advice to anybody that's not tech savvy: find a friend who's a geek. They will save you an absolute fortune. Over the years, and they're invaluable to know. All right.
And another great asset and tool I always recommend, I'm always avid there helping people as well, is the PC help subreddits. There are a lot of things that people can easily get solved in there by asking around first before having to go take it and pay for a professional.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah.
It's just a group of a bunch of people who are passionate about a thing and they want to help. And the nice part about it is with the Reddit upvote and downvote system, it does kind of work as there's a word that I'm looking for, but essentially like other people can vouch for the credibility of what somebody is saying. Because if somebody gives wrong information, a lot of the people will downvote it so that it doesn't get to OP. That their OP is very aware, like, hey, don't listen to this. This person doesn't know what they're talking about. So
exactly. Inquiring minds. I've had grasshoppers and I've had mealworms. Mealworms weren't great, to be honest.
You're a more adventurous person than I.
Yeah, but grasshoppers, they were lovely. They were covered in chili spice.
Yeah, it's gonna be a no for me, dog.
I think it'd be fun just to celebrate reaching 1,000 followers, you know.
You could do that one chip challenge.
One chip challenge? What's that?
It's like a chip that's I've never had it because I'm not crazy, but there's like you buy it and it's like a single chip that comes in this like elegant packaging, and it's supposed to, I think it's like a ghost pepper or something like that, but it's incredibly spicy.
Yeah, I know that one. Yeah. I
remember that was big a few years ago.
But I don't know about that one.
That's one that I'm just not willing to risk. I'm good, thanks.
Yeah. Yeah.
I have had a couple of those, Kerfetti. My parents currently live, and that's where they finally decided to retire, was West Virginia, and I lived there for a little bit, for a couple of years. And my stepfather is a member of the Air Force, or was. He's a veteran.
Yeah.
He goes to the Legion all the time, though, and they did a wild game night there. and I went and got to try some pretty, I wouldn't say exotic, but I feel like your average person isn't going to have had it.
Yeah.
Like crocodile, rattlesnake. We did have ostrich. Raccoon was one. Squirrel. I didn't try most of them. I couldn't do it.
Yeah. Our local fish and chip shop every now and again gets in crocodile. And I'd love to try that one. Or alligator. Sorry, alligator.
Alligator.
And I'd love to try that one.
Sweet candy or a nasty treat.
Yeah.
Alright, and I guess we can head up north to Trial by Fire.
Yeah, perfect.
It looks like we'll want to go down this way so we don't go off the cliff.
Mm.
My guess is this is probably a steep drop. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
You know what? I'm gonna do some fun juggling along the rocks here. I can make it.
I'll just go straight down.
I'll res you.
No, I made it. There's little shelves on the way down.
Let's go. Brother Ghoul, another one that just popped up right back from where we were.
Yeah.
So I guess when we're done with this, we can run back up there. Is this the one where you get in the vents?
Yeah, this will help.
Yeah. You gotta get the suit, I think. Activate the lava suit near a fissure.
Yeah.
You can kick your butt, yeah.
Okay.
You can take them by
This one looks kind of cool.
But the only true for the brave and true come from the Green Dragon.
X. I love that one. Yeah. Very funny. Where's the suit? It's...
You just actually walk up to the vent, and then when you're close to it, a little button will pop up. And then you just use the different abilities. Oh, I hit the eject button and I did not mean to do that. Who's throwing their trash in the river with the fish? Epic just got a coffee cup.
What? Everybody needs a new coffee cup every now and again.
Ah, yes. You know what? Actually, my apologies, Epic. You're doing us a service, and I appreciate that. This is such an interesting quest.
Yeah, standing in lava. Lovely.
Yeah, you just stand here as your health slowly ticks away, and then you click a couple buttons. I mean, in reality, that's kind of the gist of the entire game when you really think about it. Be careful of your health, you're almost dead. Alright, I'm done.
Done.
Nice.
The other one is back down south. But we can go do a different one if you like.
So it is a different, I think this is a different one. I think it's just a different brother that we're fighting in this one.
Okay. Brother Gull.
Yeah, I think that's a different name than the last guy that we fought. Yeah, we fought Brother Tuck last time.
Which one did you play? The well, the Green Dragon one. Oh yeah, no worries at all.
Do you have the enhanced speed booster legacy perk yet?
Let me see.
I think it's let me see here too.
Oh, I don't.
It's gonna be under. Yeah, character perks. You can up the mount speed, and then right under the mount speeds, there's another one called enhanced speed boosters. Oh, do you need some creds?
Yeah, I don't have the creds on me for this one.
Here, I got you. I got some creds on this guy. There you go.
When are you ever without creds?
Good point.
How else do you afford them big giant cigars?
All right, now you just close that window. You'll have to open it back up with the creds.
There.
Now that you have them, and it should allow you to purchase it, and then you can get the enhanced boosters underneath it as well. And that's a spell that you can put on your slot bar, and it allows you to essentially get a temporary boost when you click it on whatever mount you're on.
Oh,
so now in your spells, or your abilities, excuse me, I'm used to calling them spells, but in your abilities, you should have it under, I think it's legacy.
Yeah, don't even look at this guy's inventory.
You know what? I conveniently have a field repair droid here for you to sell your junk.
Yeah, I think I have one of them too. Yeah.
I'm used to playing WoW, Kerfenny. I call them spells. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I know I do as well, and not because of WoW, but because of Lotro, yeah.
Yes.
We hope our inventory will meet your needs.
Lana, you are not dressed for this weather. I'm gonna switch you. Bring out the Takata.
Okay, that will do for now. Well, there's mostly decorations.
You know, comically enough, Kerfenny, while I am very wealthy in SWTOR, I am not that wealthy in WoW.
Thank you for your patronage.
And that is solely due to the fact that the market for WoW has become so volatile since you can buy WoW game tokens with real money and sell them for hundreds of thousands of gold in game.
Back in the day, we used to do a lot of mining, and well, back in the 2000s.
Oh yeah, I mean, at one point I was wealthy and not rich by any means, but I was wealthy. And then the unfortunate part was that token thing came out, and it. I was like, yeah, I'm not buying tokens with real money. I'm good, thanks.
Yeah.
That's one of the reasons why I gravitated towards WoW Classic, was because it was like a whole new economy. They didn't have the tokens, so it was nice. But eventually I got out of it. I go back occasionally for the new story contents. I'm definitely going back for housing.
Battle is the stone which sharpens my blade.
Yeah, I do go back occasionally to play some WoW Classic, because, you know, I used to love it back in the Northrend days.
I actually have to still go back to 14 to play the most recent expansion, because I never played that one.
Oh, wow.
Final Fantasy 14 story is great. It's a lot, but it's great.
Yeah. Final Fantasy stories normally are.
Yeah, very kind of overwhelming with a lot of nuanced details, but it's, if you can keep up with following it, it's a really good story.
Right, yeah, he probably does own half of Azeroth, he just doesn't want to admit it.
I wish I was wealthy in WoW. No, actually I don't, because then I'd be playing it more than I am now, and I don't need that. I'm telling you, one of the easiest ways that you can get wealthy in SWTOR, kind of passively, is focus on the galactic seasons, because you'll get a lot of things in there, like the, well, I don't know if they do it much anymore. I haven't really looked through this. Oh yeah, they still do it. The legendary embers.
Yeah.
Those go for close to $1 mil. Sometimes they get around it. Sometimes they go a little under.
Yeah.
But like there are things like that. The crafting materials. Like I didn't really focus on a lot of crafting when I was getting legendary status. So all of those crafting materials, I just kept posting on the GTN, and that got me a lot of money. And then the cartel packs I would open up, all the stuff that I didn't want, I'd post those armor sets, and the decos and stuff like that, and I would reap in a lot of money that way, and I just kept bankrolling it.
I need to log in at weekends, you know, when I'm not streaming, and just go through all my crafting stuff. I'm sure I have tons of crafting materials at this point.
It'd be a good thing too with your alts to kind of get them to so we can, because I want to eventually have somebody in the guild that is max rank in all of the professions, so we can craft things for each other in case crafting ever becomes relevant again.
I hope it does, because I love crafting. Most of my characters are. I can craft pretty much everything at high level at this point.
I died.
Oh, did you? Hang on.
Yeah, because I got stuck in the rocks, and I was trying to jump to get out of them, and in the process, I fell to my death.
Oh, what?
But it's fine, I'll catch up. Actually, is there another one over there? Oh no, they're all back to the left side.
Take a breath.
Out west.
Yeah, hang on. Oh, they're all way over there. So if we head over to Drift Hills Imperial Outpost.
Yeah, I'm down for that one. We can do that. I really wish they would make crafting relevant. See, that's another thing they could be focusing on right now is the crafting.
I can make all your gear to 75 epic. No problem. Just tell me what gear you want. I can make all your armorings as well, and all the barrels and lightsaber hilts and all that stuff up to level 75. But they have
to be fair though, I've also put in money in the guild banks, which I set a limit to each person, so they have like a daily limit, but it's absolutely enough for you to fund armorings and stuff like that. Because if you get somebody to craft them for you, which we can absolutely do, we do have to like wait for the companions to go on the missions and stuff like that. So it would take time for us to craft them for you. But there is funds in the guild bank. If you're in the guild, you can easily just scoop some of those to buy your armorings and stuff. That's what your daily limit's for.
Yeah.
I don't want people to feel like they just can't take anything out of there. The items I set people have limits for those too, so you can take items out of there. And I think everybody except like brand new people have the rights to grab that stuff. And the higher rank you are, the more you can take.
Yeah, Inquiring Minds, that's fantastic. Thank you for that, because we've been looking at them. This print is the second time we've used tree supports, but they can be tricky to get off. They leave an awful lot of flash behind them compared to the other supports we were using, which kind of are more solid, but they just click off, you know, which is very handy. But I'll take a look at those, and hopefully those will be better.
I worked at a Rubbermaid factory for a little bit, and my whole job was taking plastic products off of the line, cutting the excess flash off of the sides of it, and then putting it onto a pallet. Like, that was my whole job, 12-hour shift. It drove me crazy, and that's why I quit. I can't do a job where I'm just doing the same menial task over and over again. I just go crazy.
I worked in the line of factories for a long time. Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I was like, yeah, I will do anything, and that's when I got into the hotel industry.
Yeah, it's pretty mind-numbing.
My stepdad was nice enough to get me the job, which I was very appreciative of. That he worked at the factory as he's the lead engineer there, so he trains the engineers on working on the machines and does like repairs himself if need be. He also like deals with the people on who like sell the company the plastics, which is kind of cool.
Mm-hmm.
Because like Rubbermaid, in their factories, a lot of them anyways,
The
they
port
don't
painter?
manufacture their own plastic pellets there.
Yeah.
They import them or buy them from other companies and then inject those into the
I
molds.
don't, inquiring minds.
Hi, Daisy.
But I will definitely be looking that up tomorrow. And good morning, Daisy. How are you doing?
Come and get it, you stinking snowball! Who are you? You want some too? We'll take you all on!
There's a 30-day. I'll wait for you here, and then we can head over.
I apologize. I was smoking.
No worries.
I'm almost caught up.
Yep. Take your time. Yeah, we can thank the mods and have a musical interlude.
Oh yeah, that's a good one. I love the little dwarf images too. Are those AI generated?
Yep. I have to do a pretty detailed description of what I want, but yeah, they're all AI. But it's really cool.
Oh yeah, and that's the thing too, is like I have such a love-hate relationship with AI because it is a wonderful tool that can be used for such
if it's
fantastic
used as
things.
a tool. If it's used
exactly
as a tool. But obviously human beings being human beings, they're gonna mess with it,
And again, not to ever get like too political, but like that's always been my premise with guns. Is it's like it's a tool. It's a tool, and unfortunately, it can be used for good, self-defense, but it absolutely can be used for bad. And humanity always has a history of just always using it for bad.
Well, not always. Like there's a lot of very
responsible
gun owners. Like
I'm exaggerating for sure.
Yeah. But yeah,
It's just
it's the same
unfortunate.
thing. These things are just tools, that are
exactly that. Yeah.
making our lives a whole lot easier, especially for us streamers.
I'm more worried about how it's going to impact jobs. Ultimately, that's going to be the roughest part.
Yeah, we'll have to adjust our economy first.
Oh, for sure.
Actually, Daisy, that was a very handy one because I didn't see that, so that was really handy. So thank you for that. Oh, where's that one gone? There we go.
All cattle in the store, that's great.
Yeah, that's pubs.
Adorable.
No worries, Carfenny.
Come and get it, you stinking snowball! Who are you? You want some too?
Wham, wham.
We'll take you all on!
Womp, whamp, womp, womp, womp.
cams down. Oh wow.
Yeah, Epic. That's exactly why I said that I'm totally okay with the game waiting and voice actors striking to potentially get a good resolution from this whole thing. Because you're absolutely right, it is going to impact those jobs negatively in a very bad way.
But it'll also help up-and-coming artists in a huge way as well.
Very true. There's definitely good and bad, and it's such a thing where it's not black and white.
No, no, not at all. Yeah, same here, Epic. Because, like, if you're an author, right, and you're starting off, and you don't come from a rich family, right, it's incredibly difficult to start off. Yes, the tools are there to self-publish, but if you want to do it properly, it's very expensive. Very expensive. And I know that because we've done it. And that's where AI can really help you out, you know. Not for writing the books, again, use it as a tool. But that, you know, if you're able to use it for, like, recording audiobooks and stuff like that, it makes your life a whole lot easier and way cheaper.
That you're an up-and-coming musician and or producer, and you can't pay for a vocal artist for not even like a whole song, but maybe some sample lines or things like that.
Yeah,
AI can generate those short lines for you and save you money and let you be able to produce something that you may not have been able to before.
Yep.
So again, it's like a catch-22.
Exactly, that's exactly what it is. Like, some artists will go down, others will rise up, you know? It's the exact same as like when photography first became a thing, you know? Painters would kind of say, well, that's not real art. Yeah. You know what I mean?
I mean, it's no different. Like when the automobile was made. Oh, go ahead. Yeah, cinema.
Yeah, when cinema first came out, it killed the theaters. Just killed them. You know, nobody went to the theater anymore.
Think about the start of the Industrial Revolution, when the car was created, for example. That was such a boom, and everybody started switching to cars. But you have to think there were housing stables, there were food manufacturers that were producing for the horses, blacksmith to make the shoes. Like, there were all of these industries that essentially, within a couple of years, just ceased to exist, or at least were diminished very, very small. You know.
Oh, absolutely. The Silent Shadow Leaf, thanks so much for following. And welcome to chat. Yeah, well, even the guys that used to, and there used to be, I was listening to a podcast recently, was talking about what you were just talking about there. And, you know, we watch all these Hollywood movies about back in the times when there was horses and carts, right, in the cities. And there's reports in New York where there was literally mountains of horse shit on the corners of streets. It was a huge problem. Huge problem. And they never show that in the Hollywood movies, you know?
Oh, of course not.
Yeah. Okay. It's only 7 minutes left in that. Will we get it done?
I think we should be able to.
Yeah.
I think we click these beacons and kill a couple things. Yeah, this should be easy. Is this not the beacon?
I don't think so. I'll start killing these guys.
Oh, it is the beacon. I guess just that one's not clickable. Let's see if the beacon counts for both of us. You killing the skells definitely counts for me. Did that count for you?
Yeah, I got the beacon.
Alright, cool. We can divide and conquer then.
Where'd they go?
Yeah, that was the only group of them that I saw.
Holy moly. There was another group running out.
Oh, there's some over here. There's another group over this way. A little further up north, there's actually 2 groups I see now.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, this will definitely be all of them that we need.
Yeah.
And last one's right over here.
Salam on Bebois Sangchi.
Should feel better now.
875 followers. We're getting there fast to the 1,000 mark.
Oh wow, yeah.
DJ Kill Live
Get out
Band,
the
yeah,
follower goal.
exactly, epic. Yeah, we've 55 subscribers out of the, what's the goal, 60? Oh, actually, we're down to, we're down to 50 on that one, but there's actually 55 subscribers technically at the moment. But the gold thing on screen, which is weird, that's a Twitch one as well, shows us at 50, which is amazing. And thank you, everyone.
We have 2 more just popped in. So we have a couple of ones here, and it looks like we're at 5 dynamic encounters done total. We need to do 15 for the season challenge, so we got to do 10 more.
Well, there's one that's 3 minutes left, or they both have 3 minutes. They all have 3 minutes. Over the other side, there's 18 minutes, so we're better off going for them. So
yeah, I figured we could do the Frostwake Outpost, do the 2 in the Shipyard Graveyard, and by the time those are done, they should be close, if not already, refreshed and have new ones.
Perfect. Frickin' now. 1 second now.
Welcome to our market, potential customer.
Okay.
Thank you for your patronage.
All right, let's mount up and head out there.
See how I like boosted ahead of you a little bit? That's because that ability. It just gives you like a short little boost. That's all. Yeah, there you go. I have my mount hotkey set to Shift R, so I can quickly mount up and dismount, and then Shift T to use that big boost ability.
Yeah.
It just makes it easier to, you know, quickly mount, dismount, and get around faster.
Thanks so much for being here, Epic. It's always awesome to see you.
99 Epic.
Have a great day tomorrow, and have a fantastic weekend. Okay, here we go.
Defeat I think the other guy just killed him, so I think we gotta wait.
Yeah. There's 18 minutes left, so it's fine.
Yeah, we're good.
Furniture shopping. Well, I hope you find what you're looking for. That's something that I actually like doing, browsing furniture. Rarely buy it, but I like browsing. See some nice pieces. Power recliners for the living room. Oh, very nice.
I've actually been perusing around for a smartwatch because my mine is showing its age.
Well, I can highly recommend the Pixel Watch 3, the big one.
I have been considering the Pixel Watch. It's up there.
It's brilliant. The 3 is a huge leap forward on the other ones, and it works amazingly with the Fitbit app. I find it amazing. Talks. Good morning. Good morning.
I was also looking
Welcome
at the TicWatch Pro 5 because that one has fantastic reviews, and that one's like $140 retail.
Oh, that's a good price. No worries, Kerpenny. Have a fantastic weekend. I'm not sure if we're going to 3D print, but if we do, I'll stream it.
And I also have to get a new desk chair. I consider that a mildly expensive purchase because they can get pretty pricey.
Oh, yeah.
The one I currently have is just a cheap little thing on Amazon as I got as just kind of a filler until I can get something better. And it's definitely showing its sign of age already. The cushions are pretty much flat. It's like sitting on pure wood. It's definitely not good for my back.
Yeah, no, that's not good.
So I've been looking around online. I'm going to be ordering one soon. I'm debating.
Daisy said
I found
that the Pixel range is on sale at the moment, 50% off.
Ah. So so what you're saying is I should maybe move that up to a high consideration here. So I need to make that decision now.
Yeah.
It'd be silly to pass up on a sale.
Oh, would yeah. We got our Pixel stuff on Synchrony too, which is handy.
I'm not seeing a sale anywhere.
Maybe it's only in the UK.
That's possible.
Or it's on Amazon, maybe. They do separate sales.
I have abstained from using Amazon.
Mm-hmm.
Take a breath.
They're on sale in the UK. I'm just gonna wire Daisy some money to go scoop me up one and then mail it to me.
Perfect. Same watch.
Yeah, I think the only time that it would be potentially an issue is if I purchased the LTE version, which I don't know if they have that with the Pixel Watch. I think they do.
I think they do, yeah. You don't need
like
that
a cellular. No, it's only if you have it your phone dies or which I don't have to worry about. My phone has wonderful battery and I'm always charging it, so
yeah.
I don't charge my phone overnight. I just charge it throughout the day whenever I need it.
There should be a sale. If it didn't happen already, it should be coming up very soon on Google because they just released a whole new line of stuff. They just had their Ganto, welcome back. How are you doing? I was watching you guys as well earlier on. You had a good stream. There was, Google I/O they just had. So normally around the same time they have a big sale when they release new stuff.
I was looking at some of the Garmin smartwatches too. They've got some nice ones.
Yeah, if you're not already following Ganto, go follow him. He's an excellent Latro streamer. The Garmins, yeah, or the Fitbits. Daisy just got a new Fitbit. It's lovely.
My problem with a lot of the Garmins is like I keep looking on their website and I'll see one that I like really like the aesthetics and I like the look of it, but it's a specialized watch where it's like for aviators or for golfers, and I'm like, yeah, I don't need that.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna pay an extra $200 because it comes with some fancy golf software. Like I won't use that. It's cool that they have that, 100%. Like that's a really neat feature for people who use it, but
yeah,
I won't. For ethical reasons, I will take your word for it, Daisy. Although I am curious now as to why. To be fair, most of the Garmin ones that I looked at, it was more of, again, like that, where I like the aesthetic, but it didn't serve the purpose that I need.
Yeah.
I don't need any, like, fancy, expensive smartwatch. I just want to know that it's going to be reliable, last me a couple of years, and do, like, the basic functions. I control my music, I want my notifications on my wrist, I want to be able to talk to text and respond to text messages from my watch.
Yeah.
My job, I'm technically not allowed to have my phone out at any times, so it's just nice for me because I don't have to feel like I can't quickly respond to my mother, who is, you know, has issues. So it's necessary that I am in contact at all times if needed. So
yeah,
I just feel at least safer knowing that I have that opportunity without having to worry about my phone. So I just need like a basic, simple, you know, does the job smartwatch. That's why that TicWatch was looking so nice for its price.
It's a great price. Yeah, take a look at the Fitbits too, because they are very low in price too. They're great.
I'll do that as well.
Daisy's one, he put like the Linux terminal as his screen on his watch. It's really cool. It's really awesome.
Yeah, Crichtons, I currently have the Gear 4 Classic, and I love my Samsung Galaxy watch, but I fell in love with the classic style where it has like the rotating bezel. I love the aesthetics of this watch, and as dumb as it sounds, like I have thin wrists, so I don't need a bulky watch. And most of the Galaxy watches that I have found that are more of like the rugged look to them, they're all way too big though. Way too big for my wrist.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I like about the Pixel ones. They come in two sizes. You get a large screen and a smaller one.
I do really like the simple, like pebble style look to the Pixel watches. It's simple, it works, and like you said, they're not that large. They're not bulky, which is kind of what I want.
Take a breath.
But it's also not very like rugged looking, which is again. But I also found they're like these shell casings that you can get for the Pixel Watch that like changes the like shell of it to make it look more like a classic watch.
Yeah.
And you can just put any band you want on those. Something like that might actually make that work for me. So I'll definitely keep my eyes peeled for a Pixel Watch sale.
And the Fitbits, like they're lovely.
Yeah, Fitbits. Well, Google now owns Fitbit, so they manufacture them with the Pixel watches. So if I look at Pixels, I'll definitely look at the Fitbits as well. I don't utilize as much of the fitness tracking stuff, so I feel like that's not as important to me. But if it does the same stuff and has that fitness stuff as like an extra, and the Fitbit is, you know, relatively a better price, then I'll most likely go with that.
Yeah.
Crichtons, it's funny because I'm weary because I actually had Fitbits way back in the day, right when they first came out. I had like the first couple of Fitbits, like before they even had screens on them, and I had nothing but problems. However, I have been told that they've changed recently since they got bought up by Google, and their quality has improved a lot. I can't personally vouch for that, but that's just what I've heard. Oh yeah, Pebble watches were
They
fantastic.
were
I had one of those
fantastic.
back in the
I
day
have,
too.
I don't know where it is now. I have it put away somewhere. I have a Pebble Time. With the
Yeah, those were
color
absolutely
E-ink.
great.
Amazing. You get like a week-long battery life with the color E-ink display.
I actually just recently watched a YouTube video like a week ago about Pebble and its startup, how it got started, and then kind of the downfall.
Yeah.
Because it was the platform that essentially launched smartwatches into what they are.
Oh yeah, big time.
And what's crazy about it was like you had these big tech companies kind of working on them, and nobody was coming up with any really nice, good solutions at the time. And then here's this kid in college that creates the Pebble watch, and it's, I mean, at the time, it was a masterpiece for smartwatches.
Oh, it was. It was way ahead of its time.
I remember Fitbit days when they had, I mean, I guess a lot of, do the Fitbits still have like a proprietary charger? Or do they use like standard wireless charging?
I'd say
I know that was
use standard. Because
that was one of my issues with the Galaxy, is it doesn't use any standard protocol. It uses like its own proprietary one.
That's Daisy's problem with them too. That's why he changed.
And it's just annoying because I already have a wireless charger for multiple other of my products that I own in my house, like wireless products. So it'd just be convenient to also be able to use the same charger for my watch.
Yeah. Excellent. That's another one done. There is one bit south of us that has 19 minutes left.
Top ice shelf. Yeah, we can knock that one out.
Yeah.
It looks like there's a breakaway in the ship up here too.
Yeah.
Oh, careful. I'm falling.
Oh yeah, there's a
Can I
break.
get out of here is the question.
You might have to go around. You'd have to go around, but you
No,
can't.
I got back up.
Okay.
I am the person that will absolutely waste more time trying to scale up the mountain than just go around it. That was always, again, one of the things that I did back in WoW. Was I just used to explore. I remember. Do you remember the airport on top of Ironforge?
Yeah, yeah.
Way back in Classic Day, that was super cool.
It was.
And back before you could obviously fly around, you had to like go jump up mountainsides to try to get up there.
And there's achievements for that too, for exploring and WoW.
Oh yeah.
Where are we supposed to be here? What are we?
I don't know. Climbing over the edge of Teldrassil and jumping off.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, pristine ice in by the cliff.
Oh yeah, because it's oh that's right, and then the Wampas come out of it, or they come and attack you or something like that. Yep, there's one.
Here, this will help.
I have 2 of 5. Are they counting for you?
No.
Okay.
We separate.
Alright. That's good to know at least. Alright, I've got 3.
Nope, that's me done.
Alright, I just finished mine as well. And that puts us at 8 encounters total out of the 15. What else do we have on Hoth? Oh yeah, they refreshed. We got some new ones.
I think we just got another one there. There was 2 on top of each other, I think.
I think he just wandered over.
No.
Wait, 2 on top. Oh, you meant
Yeah, I got another quest finished. I don't know what it was. It was weird.
So click in the exclamation mark in the top left, and then open up the Galactic Seasons. Go to your very top left. You'll see the little circle. Yeah, and then in Galactic Seasons, click the Objectives tab. Should be in the middle of the screen. There you go. And then you should see one called Dynamic Encounters: The Cold Night's Chill, I believe.
There it is.
You can track that one if you want, so it should pop up on your bottom right of your screen. And you should be able to see how many you've completed so far.
8.
And then if you want, if you also see Rise Up Inferno is completing the Uprising for Inferno, and that one's also gives you like 12 Galactic Season points, which is the max per challenge. So we can always do that too, and that's a quick way to get some Galactic Season levels.
What's that one called? Oh, Rise of the Inferno? Yeah.
Yeah, that's another way to get some quick. That'll give you a couple levels in the Galactic Season right there.
Excellent. All right. Let's port back to a base for a second because I need to buy a break. The close from there, and then we can head out then.
Sounds good. Kopi Luwak coffee.
Kopi Luwak coffee.
What is Kopi Luwak?
I've never heard of that. I'll be right back.
I googled Kopi Luwak coffee, and the first thing that came up is price, so I'm assuming it's an expensive coffee. Oh, it's premium, all right. It does have some really good reviews, though. Oh. I see, Daisy. Yes. I have heard of this coffee. Actually, I think, yeah, I heard about it first from the show Reacher. I was watching that for the first time a couple weeks ago, and that was one of the things that had gotten talked about in the show was that the coffee that the little creatures eat up and poop out. They're not quite cats. Yeah, Crichton's what I was just saying. They're not technically cats, but they're like cat-like creatures. And they, after the cat eats them and digests these berries, they use that to create the coffee. It's very interesting. It's a type of civet, I think, the creature that they get it from. What do you think, Tux? You want cat poop coffee?
Do you know what? If I'm willing to eat crickets and that kind of stuff, I'd certainly give it a go. But it's super expensive, isn't it?
I'm finding like some cheap stuff online. I mean, relatively, of course, but
yeah,
enough for you to at least try it if you'd be interested.
Oh, for people in the UK, the Firehouse coffee is now available on Amazon.co.uk. It's expensive though, but that's what we get, and it's amazing. We won't be getting it now again for a while, but and we also sent a big box of it to our local Firehouse too. Actually, 2 big boxes.
I see Crichtons. Yeah, I definitely would not want to help or fund that for sure.
Oh,
Luckily,
yeah,
I don't drink
absolutely,
coffee,
yeah.
so I would never.
Yeah. Oh, the freaking camera went on.
I accidentally got caught in a fight. I thought it was part of the... I wasn't paying attention. I thought it was one of the challenges.
Oh, I'll wait for you down here. I'll be right back. Cam is down.
All right. Also doesn't taste good. I will take your word for it.
Yeah, well, I will... If we do decide to get it, I'll give Crichtons a shout first. You can make sure it's not that stuff. Okay,
It looks like the brand does have an official website and everything too, where they do show like that they're ethically sourced and not, from captive animals. So I feel like the best way to probably do it would be just be going directly through them. But I could completely be wrong. Who knows? I'm definitely a person that will always stipulate at the end, like, keep in mind, I have no idea what I'm talking about, so take what I say with a grain of salt.
where is this one?
That is a good question I was also trying to figure out. I'm guessing we have to go through where the tear in the ship is.
Yeah.
Boost. Gotta go fast. Yeah, we can go through here. Activate a defense droid. There's one over here, it looks like. I don't know if it'll count for both of us, though. Dang.
Take a breath.
Go ahead and click that droid. It'll probably activate for you, and then I can get this one over here.
Yeah, defeated the pirates, okay. But you have to have the droid.
I got a droid.
Cool. Wow, there's not too many of these pirates around, is there?
No, not really. I'm just kind of running around the outside of the ship and running into a couple small groups. Not like outside of the ship, I meant like along the outer walls. Oh, actually come towards the very, very back.
Oh, it's big groups of them down there?
Yeah, if you come towards like where the head of the ship is, you'll see a ramp that goes up to the second floor, and there's bigger groups up there.
Oh yeah, those are counting for me too, cool.
Oh, nice. So I guess we just gotta be in close proximity, and the kills will count. Just not picking up the droid, we have to have our own droids.
Yeah, this will help.
And if you see, like, further up to your left, you'll see the start of the ramp going up there.
Yeah. Oh, here we go.
I completed it for me.
Wow. £30 sterling for 100 grams. Holy moly. That's unbelievable. There we go.
Ooh, a lore object over here.
Ah, nice.
The Battle of Hoth. During the height of the Great Republic, a vital battle. Oh yeah, this one tells about the starship graveyard here.
Mm-hmm.
All right, we still have a couple more. How many dynamic encounters does it say we need left?
We've done 9.
Okay, cool. So
yeah, we've 6 to do.
There's 2 over by High Mount Road.
Mm-hmm.
We can do that one if you want. Try knock both of those out.
Yeah, I'm just sending a link to Linda.
Sure.
There we go. Okay. So which one? The one up north? Lakeside Retreat? There's only 4 minutes left on that. And the other one? 4 minutes.
Oh, no, there's a High Mount Road where I'm at on the map. You can travel. It's in the towards the west. There's 2 points right next to it: Pirate Problem and Wampa Hunt. Although those only have 4 minutes on them as well. We might be able to get both of them, but probably not.
I'm on the way.
Worst case scenario, if we can't get both of them, there is the Republic Attack down south, and that one has 19 minutes, so we can do one of these and then go do that one. Or they might refresh by then, actually. Oh, I think we have to go up further north so we can... I mean, I guess we might be able to jump down the cliff again. It's worth a look.
Yeah, maybe.
Oh wait, I don't think we have to go down.
No, we're in it. We're in.
Oh yeah, there's some wampas over there that we have to kill.
Yeah, this will help.
I remember this one. Bye.
Dopper Mocker, welcome to chat. How are you doing? Good to have you here. And thanks for the info. Yeah, oh yeah, there they are.
Oh, watch out, they got knockback attacks.
Oh, yeah.
I wonder if my knockbacks work on them. I just used it on the last guy, so I'll have to wait for the cooldown, but I'll try it on one of the Wampas just out of curiosity.
I can try it. Yep, it works.
Oh, it does work. We can push these guys off the cliffs. Oh, but we need to loot them for their horns, so let's probably not do that.
Yeah.
There's 2 over here, so we can kill the other 2 together. If they don't push me off.
I'd love to try a Crichton just once. I mean, obviously it's not something that I'd be buying every month, but just once would be nice.
I don't think there's a point in running over to Pirate Problem. It's got 2 minutes left. I think it'll end by the time we get there, or we just won't have enough time to finish it.
All right, let's take a look.
We can do the
south?
Republic Attack.
Yeah,
yeah,
that's the one. Yep, let's do that. They're always
That will
fun
make
too because you
sense.
get to take out a walker. Normally.
I do like that one a lot.
Republic forces incoming! Destroy them!
Should feel better now.
Goodbye, Republic forces. And what's nice is all players' progress counts towards this, so we don't even have to work that hard. It's already at 87%.
Yeah. $349R6. Welcome. How you doing? A cool name too.
There we go. Walker's inbound.
Thanks for following and welcome to chat. Oh, there's the walker.
I like to wait till it gets close to the base because then the other troops will at least do some damage as well to it.
Yeah.
Not much, but it helps.
We will make them fall. I've got you.
Never learn. Good work.
Brilliant.
Nice.
There's 2 that just started.
Oh, over by
Fesh.
Fesh.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we can go knock those out. I'm gonna grab a drink while I teleport over there.
Yeah, no worries. Take your time. Dark roast that needs to be finely ground. Did Drilla answer? Yeah, Drilla, which Galaxy Watch do you have? Aha, a 4. Nice. Oh, the Tauntaun one. Print is progressing nicely, which is really cool.
I'm back.
Welcome back. It's the one. This one's a cute one. Yeah. You have to carry them up the hill.
Oh, I remember this one. Yeah, this is adorable.
Yeah, it's cool. Why did mine disappear? There we go. That's that one done. We're on 12. There's one slightly
not many left.
Oh, the brother again, okay.
This is a different one, though, at least.
Yep.
Brothers, lend me your strength.
Yeah, this will help.
349R6, welcome to chat. How are you doing? And thanks so much for the follow.
Take a breath.
Nice. Two more?
Yeah, where do we want to head to? Let's check the map.
There's none on my map.
Oh yeah, there's none. They haven't repopped yet. So let's head back to Thesh for now.
Sure.
They'll refresh in a couple of minutes.
Oh, for sure. Yeah, it doesn't usually take long.
No. I will take this moment. Oh, the penguins, yeah, awesome. We love penguins on this channel. Yeah, especially Tux the penguin. And while we're waiting, I'll give everyone a look at my system. That's my system right now. And I will quickly grab a story about that 3D print. Really? You have a penguin tattoo? That's fantastic. He's wearing a Chelsea jersey though, right? Right. So Drilla can have an up close look at it. Oh, that's nice. That's a nice story, Crichtons.
Fun fact, did you know penguins poop on average about every 20 minutes?
No.
Now you do.
Yeah. But it's not something I thought about, actually. I was just sitting here one Sunday, you know, geez, I wonder how often penguins poop.
They also molt all their feathers at once. unlike gradually like other birds.
Coffee, yeah. Oh, coffee's amazing in the morning, yeah. Go ahead, Odins.
Oh, I was saying penguins molt all of their feathers at once instead of gradually like other birds.
Really? It just all falls off? Holy moly.
Mm-hmm. Penguins are cool.
Oh, they are. They're really cool.
They can move really fast too. You know, they have like their little waddle, but if they need to, they can move fast, especially when they're swimming.
Yeah.
Penguins are rad.
Mm-hmm. I think that's why they were chosen as the Linux mascot. They're cool. Oh, wow. Well, that's nice. That's excellent. I'm glad to hear he's getting out and going for a nice breakfast. Is he going to smuggle in the mustard?
Oh, Tux, I actually I was gonna ask you if you'd heard of it. I'm assuming you have because they are relatively big, but have you heard of the YouTube channel Did You Know Gaming?
Nope, I haven't.
Hold on one second. I'll post it in the Discord too. They just did so they just pick kind of like a topic or a company and they just kind of do a bunch of interesting facts. They
Yeah.
do a lot of research for their videos though. They're phenomenal. But they just did one on Gunpei Yokoi, who was one of Nintendo's most brilliant minds that they had working there, who
Mhm.
unfortunately passed away.
Yeah.
Well, a man had written a biography about Gunpei, and at the
Yeah.
time, nobody cared. The book didn't sell. In fact, it sold under less than 100 copies. It was only in
wow.
Japan.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, after his passing, the book became very popular, and so it got reprinted, retranslated, actually during the process of the Did You Know Gaming's research. And so they reached out to the author as well to do even more research about him and his life, and got some information that actually wasn't even in the books.
Yeah.
But they do really good research for video gaming, and they're also leads in the archive projects, which is really nice. So definitely
I'll
give
watch
them a
that,
check.
yeah.
I'll post their
Yeah.
YouTube in the.
I just saw it there. Yeah, I'll give them a follow definitely.
Yeah, they're wonderful, and it's really cool just learning about all the old retro consoles and games that they cover as well.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, I love all the old stuff. That's why I have the retro channel in the Discord. I love ginger ale driller. I love ginger ale. We can go do the volcanic rumblings.
Volcanic rumblings over by Glacier Fissure. Yeah, we can do that.
Yeah, it's just over a little bit. I'll wait for you here.
Oh, I was following somebody else. They had a Rancor mount.
Oh. Drops are enabled, guys, so hopefully we'll get you all your mounts.
Here I am.
Cool. Yeah, Daisy. You don't want to be collapsing in the restaurant after eating that mustard. Aha, this is the one that I was thinking of earlier, you know, where they had this thing stuck to the side.
Oh, yeah. I gotcha. I do like that they cycle the dynamic encounters too. It just makes it a little bit more fresh if you come across them naturally as you're leveling up.
Oh, big time, yeah. Are you getting those as well?
Yes, which is kind of nice. Is this this one will be a quick one to knock out. Leaving the area? How? There's more over here.
Oh, you got all the mounts, Tox? Cool. Let me take a quick look there.
Tox been putting in that work.
Oh, very nice. Those are nice. The mounts from the Dynamics.
Oh yeah, they're really cool. I'll check the Discord picture now.
Yeah, Drill, I just saw your message there. Yeah, you can do multi-piece models with 3D printers, no problem.
What chat was it posted in?
He didn't post it in chat, he just posted in a message.
Oh, gotcha, okay.
The force serves me.
And that one's completed. We need one more.
Oh, cam's done. Wow, that was a quick half an hour. Okay. Oh, it's back. Oh, wait. Oh, no, I just need one more. Sorry.
I guess I was out of range when I picked it up. I'm sorry.
Yeah. No worries.
And then none of them are really close to a travel point, so just pick one, and we'll go to whichever one you want.
Well, yeah, we can head over to Frostwake Outpost, and then we can head out from there and go to Rodent Problem.
Sure. And then if you want, we can do the Uprising. Inferno, I think, is the one.
Yeah.
And then after that, I will definitely have to get off to go to bed.
Oh yeah, I'll be finishing up by then. I've been on for 5 hours. So I've got about 2 hours left.
What? No, Tux. I thought this was a 24-hour stream.
Yeah.
It's crazy because, like, when people do 24-hour streams, some people will be like, oh, go longer, go longer. It's like, have you guys ever tried to stay up for 24 hours straight? Yeah, you can go longer, but it's exhausting.
And it's also incredibly unhealthy.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah, you'd be wrecked for an entire week after it.
I remember at one point I was working roughly like 70 hours a week between these two jobs, and because it was two different jobs, driving between the two and stuff like that, it was a nightmare. And there were definitely periods where I'd get sometimes I'd go over 24 hours without sleep, some more, some just under, but it took a toll. I couldn't do it for but so long.
Oh yeah, it'll wreck you. There was a guy during everything went crazy in Ireland. People just went nuts during the Celtic Tiger, you know. It went from like being a laid-back country to, you know, kind of an Atlantic version of a Mediterranean country, to you know, just crazy. Everyone went nuts and fashion and freaking money. And there was one guy up in Dublin to try and keep up, was working like that 2 or 3 jobs. And he was sleeping for an hour a day, and he did it for 6 months, and he just dropped dead on his way to work one morning. And he was only like 24 or something, like, but he had a massive heart attack on his way to work.
I'm not surprised. None of his organs had time to fully rest.
Yeah. Well, he was taking like caffeine tablets, and it just, you know.
Oh, that's even worse. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, you have to at that point to stay awake.
Oh yeah.
That was another thing too. Is during that time frame, I was drinking Yeah, God, so many Monster Energy drinks. It destroyed me.
Oh yeah.
I can't stand energy drinks now because of
No,
it.
I
won't
don't go
drink
near
one.
them. Yeah. They race your heart. So.
After that, it was a big matter of like, oh, maybe I should definitely keep in mind on what I'm ingesting and the quantities, and I should just, you know, be more attentive to that. And as I've gotten older, I've had to pay more and more attention to my health, obviously.
Mm-hmm.
Defeat the King of Wampas. That's this guy over here, I guess.
I've got you.
He looks like a big Wampa. What are you fighting?
You're wrong place.
You're over there fighting a droid.
Yeah.
That ain't a Wampa.
Yeah. And he's, I'm gonna die. He's freaking.
Oh, he keeps yanking you back too.
Yeah.
I just saw that. Just run from him if you can.
He keeps keeps pulling me back.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Let me get a few hits in that one. Oh, I died.
I won't kill him. I'll wait. Oh no, they just yanked my pet. They came for us.
Dynamic.
What have you done, Tux? Oh no. Oh, I think they ran away. Yeah, they ran away. You can come now to the Wampa.
I can't, I'm dead.
Can I res you? And while in combat? No.
No.
Okay, I'll run from him. Hold on. I don't have cloak with this guy.
Tox, that's amazing. Tox did 450 dynamic encounters in 3 days.
That's insane.
Wow.
God, this guy has some range. He will not give up on me. Go away. Thank you.
Yeah, there he goes. Oh,
nope. What are you doing, man?
It's your...
I put him on passive.
Yeah. Oh, I
Alright,
can call a medic. Yeah, I can call a medical thing too. I'll leave you res.
I never get to use the revive ability. Let me use it, dang it.
Yeah. Except to revive. No, I don't want it.
Should feel better now.
Yes. Let the hatred flow through you.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Ready?
Yep, let's try this again. Have you tested out like zooming out real far on Hoth and stuff now?
Yeah.
Oh, it's way better. Actually, there reminded me.
Yep, Frank, we're on Hoth. No worries, Inquiring Minds. I'm sure we'll see you over the weekend. And good luck with the 3D printing. And thanks for being here. Yeah, I know that happens. Our print is looking pretty good.
Oh, I should chat text or chat real quick so I can get my RPG character in there.
Oh yeah.
Let me see if I can ascend again yet.
That little RPG game, everyone that's watching, if you haven't already, when you chat in chat, you get added to the RPG game.
And you can also type !fish to cast a line, catch a fish.
Yeah.
Or something else wacky. There's other stuff in there.
Looking forward to seeing it next Halloween when they turn that stuff on. Fishing game.
Oh yeah, the Halloween stuff are really cool. They get real goofy with it. I'll never get over that being called a thong.
Oh, fantastic, Creighton's. I'll check it out now in a sec. A thong, yeah. I think it's the Philippines that's where they call it that, or Thailand. Wow, excuse me.
Man, this guy has a lot of health.
Should feel better now.
This guy is tough.
I also just realized I never took my pet off of passive mode, so he wasn't attacking at all. I fixed it though.
Almost. There we go.
There you go. Oh, I got the boots from the electric gate set. Or is that you? I think that was your loot, actually. Yep.
Yep, that was me. Fitted boots.
Of the electric gaze, right?
Do you want them? Oh no, binds to legacy on equip.
Yeah, I don't need them. See, I have this is the whole set right here.
Oh, cool.
The pieces drop from dynamic encounters.
Yeah, yeah. I'll throw them on for a second just to bind them to my thing. Brilliant.
And then don't forget to check your Galactic Season rewards, because you definitely got a couple levels from that.
Fragile Frank, thank you so much for subscribing. That brings us up to 51. There we go. 51 subscribers.
Oh.
Awesome.
And I got a Galactic Season level 2.
Okay, so back to the fleet. We can leave from there then.
What did you get from, what level did you get to from that?
What do you mean, what level? In...
Oh, the Galactic Season.
Oh, yeah.
I got to, I'm at 75 currently.
Thank you, Inquiring Minds. Have a great breakfast, brother. 34.
You almost got 2, yeah, but you got some Galactic Seasons tokens, which are nice, and you're almost level 35. How many tokens do you have now?
I don't know. I'll check there. Have a lovely breakfast, Daisy and Drilla. Where am I told?
Bye. So if you go to your inventory and then hit the currency tab,
Oh,
you
yeah.
should see Galactic Season tokens somewhere in there.
Where is... Oh, yeah. There we go. Tech fragments are right up there again. Galactic Seasons, I'm on 12 of 15.
Oh, Tux. Yeah, definitely go to the fleet real quick. You can pretty much have your pick of the rewards right now.
Oh, okay.
I'm pretty sure you have enough to like buy anything you want from the Galactic So those tokens that you get, you gain them each season throughout the season, and they bank up each
Yeah.
season. And you can use them to buy things from previous Galactic seasons that you missed out on.
Oh, okay.
So if there was like a cool armor set or a mount, for example, from one of the previous seasons and you weren't able to get to that level, you can go back to that vendor and buy it.
Well, I'll check that out, because I want to go through that in detail then. Don't want to waste them. I want to find something that I really want, like a...
To be fair,
Blast
there's
rifle or
not that many.
Mhm.
We're only on Galactic Season 7, I think.
Yeah.
So I think there's only like a total of like 20 rewards.
Mhm.
But there are cool mounts. I've definitely ridden on a couple of them, and you can get actually some companions unlocked too, including Nico.
To report to the nearest information
The
droid at once.
if you remember the very first cinematic cutscene where they have the smuggler who's getting arrested, and he winds up helping the Republic troopers. He's got the cowboy hat and he's shooting his blaster pistols.
Yeah.
That's Nico. You can get him as a companion.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, the Galactic Seasons thing is pretty cool. And I like that the tokens allow you to go back and get older stuff.
Mm-hmm.
They do the same thing with the PvP, so if you level up the PvP season, you can get tokens from that to buy previous PvP armor sets and stuff. Which is good, because you don't have to fully worry about like the full fear of missing out on the Galactic Season.
Yeah.
Or if you're like, I want that reward there, but just that one, but I don't want to have to grind to level 100. Just buy them with the tokens.
That's excellent. Right, I gotta check out Crichton's tattoo.
Oh, yeah. And I have enough tech fragments. I'm gonna go level up my gear real quick.
Oh, that is a lovely tattoo. That's really cool.
I like that.
That's lovely. Okay. Where did you head?
I'm leveling up my gear real quick.
Yeah.
And then I'm actually gonna go spend my tokens because I have some. Where is my... Oh, there it is.
I need a quick bio break and a fresh mug of coffee. So I will be right back.
There we go.
Ribs, yeah.
I spent my season tokens on decorations, of course.
The back of your arm too is supposed to be kind of sore.
Oh, that's another really cool thing you can get from the Galactic season. There is a stronghold that you can get for both the Republic and the Imp side.
Mm-hmm.
And the stronghold is actually a penthouse in the Galactic fleet. And you have windows in the penthouse that like overlook the inside of the fleet.
Nice. There's a jetpack there.
The jetpack's really cool too. Yeah, that's a cool mount. I think you can preview those as well.
Oh, Nico is there. Customization 3. Can I preview those? I can. Uh-huh. Oh, yeah, I recognize him. Yeah, he's from the original intro music. Oh, the duster you can get. Ooh, wrong button.
Yeah, that's a cool duster too. He gives blasters.
Yeah. Shoot my gunslinger.
Yeah, see, there's not a whole lot there, but there's definitely some cool stuff in there.
There is. Oh, look at that. That's a nice mount, that one.
The Tauntaun Ram?
Yeah, is it a ram? Is it a Tauntaun? No, it's an...
Oh, never mind. Tauntaun Ram is the pet that I'm looking at, yeah.
That's a lovely one, that. Wow. That's 3 tokens.
Oh, I have those, yeah. I did level up that Galactic season. So I have the Northwestern 808s, and then there's the Rugged Armasaur, which is really cool for a Sith character.
Oh, yeah.
And then that one, yeah, the Tenacious Armasaur.
Yeah,
that one's really cool. I have that one.
Oh, the rugged one there, yeah. Oh, they're giant. Wow.
And then the very, very last one, the Vigorous Rodier, whatever it's called. Those things are really cool too.
I have one of them on my Jedi. Not this color though. This one is really cool. He's armored. Very nice. That's 3 of them as well. So, yeah.
Oh, the close to the top too. There's another mount.
Oh, yeah. I could
Armored Brine Jack.
Get the penthouse. But I don't.
Yeah, like I said, you have plenty. If you ever want to preview the Prent House, let me know because I can always give you a key to check it out. I haven't decorated it at all.
To the nearest information droid.
And then this vendor over here, the one next to him, sells you items from the current Galactic season. Because, like, obviously you get, like, die packs, but let's say you want more than just the one that you get or whatever, you can get more from this guy.
I probably wouldn't put it on this guy, but that's a nice, the dark green and deep brown.
I do like that die pack, yeah.
Yeah.
There's a Lucky 77 swoop mount. Not a fan, but it's cool nonetheless.
That one is kind of nice too. That's armored one.
Yeah, I have that one. He's nice.
Yeah, very nice.
And if I'm not mistaken, these cycle out too.
Ooh, that's interesting.
Because that's actually how I got a couple of my companions, and I don't see them here anymore. So I think they change. Because I've bought Shay Vizsla from that vendor.
I got
Darth
I got
Raz
her.
Neprenos.
I get her at the beginning. Every time I start a new character, I guess I get her.
Yes, and that's because you unlocked it with... You probably played during that Galactic season and just unlocked her naturally through it.
Oh, okay.
Because this vendor, it was also how you can buy it if you missed it. And then, like, the other companions that you can buy from them, I guess, whenever they get cycled through, are actually all standing over here. Paxton Rawl, Nico is over here. Daz Ranos.
Yeah.
And Shay Vizsla. These are all companions that at one point you were able to purchase through that vendor. because I've got them all.
Let me, Duppy.
I might get him as well as a companion. He's pretty cool. Though he'd probably suit
Nico.
the, I'll get him on one of my Republic guys. But I did get.
So it's a.
I got the.
It will be a legacy unlock too, so you can get it with all of your characters.
Yeah.
Because if I can actually go right into here. Let me actually do that real quick. So I just added Nico to my inventory from my collections, and then I'll bring him out here.
Wow, I'm actually running out of space on bars. Holy moly.
You should be able to add more, right?
I'm on advanced right now. How do I add more than that? Is there another one that's enhanced? No.
You're trying to add more toolbars?
Yeah.
Oh, you're doing the so I just hit escape and then go to interface editor.
Okay.
And then you should see if they're red on your UI, that means they're currently not being displayed. So usually to the left side of the screen, you'll see 2 quick bars over there.
Oh yeah, I see him. Oh yeah.
So drag them somewhere in the middle where you can see them.
Yeah.
And then once you've selected it, in the interface editor window, you'll see quick bar 5 scale alpha enabled. Yeah, just enable it, and then you can change the orientation, all that fun jazz.
I just want it over there in the corner.
Yeah, and you can change the scale too if it's just for mounts, so you don't want it like taking up a lot of space. You can make it small.
Yeah. Well, maybe not that small. Okay, perfect. Thanks for that.
No problem.
Right.
Changing my UI is like the first thing I do with every character.
Oh yeah.
But see, I've got Nico here. He's cool.
Got my beasties on one of them.
Yeah, I've got a whole bar for mounts.
You need it. There's so many mounts, it's amazing.
And I like being able to swap them on the fly.
Mm-hmm.
This was not this one. This one here was a cool one from one of the Galactic seasons.
That's a nice one, yeah. Okay. I think that's all my mounts out. I have a good few of them. I need to get more beasties though. That's a nice one. Yeah, that one's lovely.
Yeah, I do like this one. And then hold on, I have the oh, I have to hit the right button first for it. Wait, where's the?
Yeah, and this character anyway. That's all my mounts out. Cool.
That's the armored one that you were looking at, the armored Brunjack or whatever.
Yeah, that one's really cool. Yeah.
They have, because each Galactic season has 2 versions of them. Yeah, the Temperamental, I think.
Yeah.
Is one of them. You might have it on a different character.
I have one of them that's not armored.
I also have these
coaching?
ugly dudes.
It's not
Oh,
bad.
that's not what I wanted.
Elite Kickers coaching.
These ugly dudes.
Yeah, that's yeah. You want it to be catchy.
Persons with knowledge of the Nova Blades and their tactics are urged to report to the nearest information
moly,
droid
who's
at
me?
once.
Oh, like a mantis type thing.
Little raptor.
Yeah, that's sticking on my tongue, Crichtons. Yeah, it's a good one. EKC, yeah. Yeah, that works.
This was the Ito, like
Yeah,
Tauntaun looking thing.
yeah, I just got him.
Oh, you did get him? Cool.
There he is.
Nice.
Really cool.
Yeah, those ones are really cool. That was one of the mounts that I really liked from the Galactic season. There's also a slightly different color variation. I think there's two actually. This one. Wait, which one are you using?
The green one.
Is
yeah,
that the Northwestern?
Yeah, that's the one.
There's Northwestern and there's one other one. Hold on.
Yep.
Oh, maybe I don't actually have him unlocked with this guy. Show collected. Oh, yeah, here they are. So it should be these ones. There's also Southeastern.
Ooh, that one's very nice too.
It's like a blue color.
Yeah.
And then there's oh, not that. This one, Southwestern. So wait, I think this is slightly different than yours. Because your spikes on your tail are white. This one doesn't have spikes on his tail.
Yeah. It's on the face.
Wow, the difference is on there. Yes, it's so minuscule, the difference between these two.
The eyes, look at the eyes, are different.
Yeah, you're right.
What am I
your like brows almost protrude a little bit more.
Mm-hmm.
And the fin on your head is different. They like barely changed that mount from one to the other and called it a different mount. How dare they?
It does. The face is quite different. But they both look lovely. They both look really nice.
Oh, for sure. These are nice mounts.
So do you want to do that uprising? We have Rise Up Inferno. So
we got what section is it in again? I forget. Combat training?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, it's over here. I'm not going to grab the weekly one because I'm not going to do 3. I'm just doing this one.
Oh, we've done it already, or at least I did.
Inferno.
Is that it?
Yep, that's the one.
Okay. Right, let's go. So the RPG game, guys, people that are new. There's the info about it. All you gotta do is just put a message into chat and you'll join the game.
The more the merrier.
Yeah, because we're trying to get to season 1.
We got a little grind to go, but I'm okay with it.
Major threat. A radicalized splinter group led by 2
Plus, it gives
powerful
everybody
Sith
else time to hire all of the characters, because it says that when it moves on, some of the characters you won't be able to hire anymore.
None of our agents have been able to breach the perimeter.
So you definitely want to make sure you hire all the characters before you do that. Make sure you use the command !free hire, because every 50 battles that we complete, you get a free hire, and it'll give you one random character that you don't already have unlocked, so you don't have to wait for them to come through the rotation.
Okay.
Unfortunately, you can't see a list of who you have, but you can type !missing, and it'll show you, I think, 3 at a time, heroes that you're missing.
Cool.
And it doesn't cost anything to hire somebody, so just hire everyone you see that, and it'll tell you if you own them already.
I just got 2 there.
Nice. Yeah, the free hire thing is kind of nice. That was how I was able to finish it up, so I didn't have to wait around for them to just come to the cycle.
I told you they would come.
Let's give them a warm Sith welcome.
Oh no. Is this the one where they like knock you off the edge? The last bosses?
Yeah. I think so, yeah.
Wow. This is gonna be fun.
That was quick.
Yeah, we're killing these guys relatively fast.
No, I missed it. Oh, there we go. I got the other one.
See, I personally think that all the single elevators in this game, they should absolutely just split it and make it 2 alternating so you don't have to wait as long.
That would be nice, yeah.
Like having 2 elevators like that side by side where they alternate just makes it so much nicer. And see, that's like a short elevator ride. That's not even necessary to have them split like that. You have some throughout the game that are like really long elevator rides that it's like, yeah, they could split this for sure. Oh wow.
We have a task for you, Lord Rod.
I didn't expect it to immediately trigger them like that, but alright. My bad, I didn't realize this was the boss fight.
Oh yeah.
If I remember correctly, we want to kill the ads fast.
Yeah, they heal it.
I remember them doing something wacky that was annoying.
Mm-hmm.
And more keep coming in, that's right, yeah, so we want to kill them as fast as we can. almost done. Oh, there we go. Oh, that's right. This was only annoying that one time because we didn't have any healers, because we couldn't do companions.
Yep.
That's right. This won't be that difficult now.
Well, apart from the fact that
Should feel
it's
better
strangling us.
Yeah, more of a nuisance than anything.
Yeah.
Gosh darn it, we was just about to die.
Yeah. 56,000. There we go.
You know what, let me use one of those enhancers real quick. See what effect I get.
What did I get? I got the Zerka
I got the
drones.
Same, yeah, let's go. That one's fun.
Yep.
I told you Lord Rad was weak.
Good help is hard to find, but at least now we've seen our enemy's tactics.
If that's all they can offer, they won't pose much of a challenge.
Bye. Oh, one of the guys survived. He took a lot of damage from that fall, but he's down there waiting. He is not going to forgive you for that one.
Nope.
Never gets old.
Oh no, it's freaking hilarious.
You have a lot of knockbacks too, which is kind of nice.
Yeah.
I only have the one, and the cooldown is a minute long.
Well, I've got four speed too, which speeds it up a bit.
Bye.
Take a breath.
I wonder if we can push this big droid off. I doubt it, but it'd be funny.
Nope.
Yeah, I think he's a boss, so it doesn't count. I will say, if Nico is good for anything as a companion, he has some great one-line zingers.
Oh yeah.
Here, this will help.
Okay, where are we off to? The elevator? Oh yeah, there we go.
The intruders aren't dead. They're carving us to pieces.
We have nothing to fear, Zunisk. Their defeat is inevitable.
Hold on 1 second, I got a text from work. Yeah, I mean, you can continue, but 1 second.
No, take your time. We need you to come in early for a 75-hour shift. Oh, it's been a fantastic end to the week tonight. Thank you, everyone. Thanks to all the new followers. It's just been brilliant. You can also find me in all the socials. And I normally stream Lotro on Mondays and Tuesdays. I do tend to leave Mondays open to try different games. Tuesdays is very definitely Lotro night. Wednesdays, Thursdays is Star Wars The Old Republic. And because there's a drop on at the moment, Friday night this week is Star Wars as well. As we like to make sure everybody gets the drops.
You have my thanks.
Okay, I'm good. Sorry.
Cool.
I don't get paid enough for this. It's a good thing I'm a night owl. Otherwise, I'd be really mad. They're calling me, waking me up at 4:30 in the morning. Oh boy, these guys.
Odins, we have a new guy. He's asking where the Annie key is.
I am the bringer.
It just makes more sense. I live 5 minutes down the road. I'd much rather them text me and, you know, or call me and ask me a question, knowing I'm already going to be up and I live so close, than them calling my boss, who lives an hour away and has to be there at 7 o'clock in the morning.
Oh yeah, jeez.
It just makes more sense. I mean, I don't have to do it. I'm not a salary employee, so I definitely don't get paid for it. It's just to be nice, you know?
Oh yeah, it's very, very considerate.
It just makes sense. Now, there are definitely nights where I'll leave and I'll tell the night auditor, like,
Exactly,
hey,
Older, yeah.
I'm going to sleep, don't bother me.
Yeah.
But I'll usually let them know, like, hey, I'm probably going to be up, so you can text or call me if you need something.
This is what I need.
Death is your only escape.
But it also goes a long way if I need favors at work. Like, God forbid I need an impromptu day off or need to come in a little late or switch shifts, you know?
Yeah.
They're more inclined to do that because I help them out with stuff like that, so. Is it a cool looking hat, Crichtons? I didn't see it, unfortunately.
It is.
Anger, hate, victory!
Alright, I think she's switching.
Here, this will help. You will beg for mercy!
Oh, what?
Are you sure about that?
Too weak! Need healing!
He's almost dead.
No! I cannot fall to you!
That's where you're wrong, kiddo. That never gets old. I'll always giggle at that. It's nice with yours too, because you can push multiple off.
Mm-hmm.
Death is your only escape.
Well done, Commander.
There we
You
go.
neutralized Addison and Zanisk, ending their threat to galactic stability.
We're rounding up their followers, but without their masters driving them on, they
And
don't pose much
check
of a
your
threat.
galactic
You showed
season
the
again.
galaxy that the Alliance won't run from a fight.
Yep, I got another level.
Though I doubt it will be the last time you need to send that message.
Yeah, level and a half.
Did I get 2?
Yeah, I think if you go back the previous page, yeah, you should have more.
Yeah.
Oh, you got a new blaster too.
Yeah, that's a nice one. That's a really nice one. Send that one over to my trooper. Or, yeah.
Yeah, because these are bound to legacy.
Yeah. Nice to be
And you can always unlock those in collections too, so you don't have to transfer it through bank, and you can make duplicates and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Most of the galactic season rewards, if to unlock them in your collections, you still have to pay cartel coins, but the galactic season stuffs are usually way cheaper. I'm pretty sure it's around like 80 cartel coins to unlock it for. Oh, did he give you 2 of them?
2 of them, yeah.
Oh, I think he always gives you 2 of the blaster pistols because you can dual wield them, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, for gunslinger.
So that would make sense that they give you 2, which is really cool.
Yeah. Or a
Yeah, if I'm also correct, I think the Galactic Season gear is the best gear when it comes to the adaptive gear, the ones that you put the armor mods, stuff like that in.
Yeah.
It's the
better than,
the cartel gear. Yeah.
yeah.
So that's kind of nice too, because if you get one of those armor sets from the Galactic Seasons, you'll have, a nice armor set to throw on a character and throw armoring and stuff onto to give them the best stats.
Yeah, very nice. Brilliant. Okay. It's always nice to unlock a couple of new pistols. It's blaster rifles I need now, though.
There's one of those, I think, like a page or two after what you just unlocked.
Hmm.
I know it's not much longer. There's a cool blaster rifle and a sniper rifle that you can get from this season as well.
Yeah. I have one blast rifle that I got. You've seen it, me using it on my trooper. As a costume piece.
Oh, is that the one that you have? Gotcha.
I got that earlier in the season.
I was gonna say, I don't think I actually looked at the guns for this season.
Ooh, look at that piece. Nice traveler's robes.
Oh, the Coruscanti armor set that you get from this one is kind of nice. I do like it, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You get a sniper rifle level 20. That one's really nice. And assault cannon was at level 5. Okay, yeah, the blaster rifle was at level 30. You're at what level now?
Yeah, I got it. It's the same style as this. I'm level 37 or 8 or something. Yeah, look at that sniper rifle.
That means you have the thigh-high boots then too, right?
Yep, got them.
Nice. Those are really cool for cosmetics.
Look at the size of that sniping rifle. Wow. What else is coming up? We get... Oh, I got those, the boots. Got the pants and the big boots. What else did I get? Coruscanti Traveler's Circlet. Cool. Those are all...
Yeah, you'll eventually get the whole armor set, and you can preview them all from here.
So 40,
Persons with knowledge of Dantooine and surrounding systems, report immediately to the nearest information droid.
That's not too much further away from you.
The pirate hat is 43. That's an interesting one. I think
I do like the pirate hats, yeah.
Yeah, they're kind of cool.
The mounts you get from this season are really rad. They're more of those like lizard things. I think you got a purple one from a Twitch drop, but they do a different color scheme for these.
There's another version, it's got single dose, of the sniping rifle that you get at level 55, and it's got like a laser sight in it. It looks really
Yes. Cool. So every Galactic season will have one of every weapon, and then an upgraded version, like a named version of each of those weapons, and it has some cooler looks and aesthetics to it. So there should be a cool assault rifle too that you'll get later on as well. Oh, it's at level 61. It's called Side Effect. Yeah, I think the sniper rifle is a little cooler.
Oh, that's nice. Yeah, yeah, I have the lower level of that. I think that one's slightly bigger though. Looks a little bigger, but that one's not bad.
I'm level 77 now, which means I'm going to get the cooler version of the pirate hat.
And there's the mount that you have. That's cool. That's really cool.
They have a blue version of it too, which I really like.
Is that's later on?
Yeah, like level 89. Yeah, 89. And then you also at level 90 get an upgraded version of the chest piece for the robes.
Nice. Yeah, an upgraded version of the pirate hat with like a face mask thing and boots.
I do like that, yeah.
Double
Nothing
bind.
too special about the lightsaber. It's okay.
It's okay, the double one. Yeah, just looking at it. Matte grey metallic dark blue.
Yeah, you get some metallic dyes. The ones that come with like the car. So like the car colors, it'll be those colors.
Wow, that really makes him. I don't know, in a weird way, it makes him look really horrifying.
It'll definitely look cooler with like the metal armors, I feel like.
Yeah.
Honestly, that metallic dark blue and matte gray dye might look really good with a trooper set.
Oh yeah, it would. It would, yeah. And I presume you can make copies of that, right? It goes into your collections.
Unfortunately, not. With the dyes, so that's how I was telling you those galactic season tokens. You can use those to buy more dyes if you like them. I think it's like 1 or 2 galactic season tokens for a dye module, something like that.
Yeah, yeah. So it's good to collect those tokens. So there's the blue card.
You'll get those
really
throughout.
cool.
But yeah, I like that blue one a lot. And then you actually get a hairstyle at level 100.
A hairstyle, wow.
I don't know if you can preview it, unfortunately.
No, doesn't look like it.
Here, I'll Google it.
And then the opposite die. Ooh, that looks better. Yeah. Oh wow. Ooh, that's kind of interesting. I'll be right back.
Oh. I think you can hear me still, Tux. The Senator's consort hairstyle is, what was Mon Mothra's husband's name?
I can't remember. I can't remember, but I can picture him.
It's his hairstyle. It's his.
So the long hair.
That is really, yeah, and he's got like the little like fold, like the little what do you call it? Here, I can just send a picture. It's easier that way.
Yeah. Cool.
Oh, well,
so if I get that Nico fella, like he'll go on to all my characters, right?
Yes, it'll be a unlock for your legacy, so you can get as many of them as you want. And then here's the link. It's the helps if I open the right tab. Wait.
The Force
Okay,
is a weapon.
Confused.
I will show you how to wield it. Show no mercy.
Oh, those are classic rewards, and then there's another vendor. As well.
There you go. I posted it.
Yeah, you can get those metallic dark blues in there too, which is really nice. And the kind of beigey ones. Wow, bronze. Ooh. Not for this character, like, but maybe a trooper or something would be cool.
Yeah, that would look cool. The trooper set, I feel.
Yeah.
And then what would be really cool is then you could have the matching mount too. Ride around in the cool car.
Yeah, yeah. There's the hairstyle. That's cool.
That samurai armor set that I wear.
Yeah.
You know how you have that same armor, but you know how I have that cool helmet that goes with it?
Mm-hmm.
That's not part of the set originally. That's actually from one of the Galactic season, or one of the PvP season stuff. And you can use the PvP tokens to buy that armor set.
Yeah, I have the Masterwork Ancient Force Lord helmet, which is kind of nice. There's on me at the moment.
Oh, that's neat.
Yeah, it's kind of cool. I have that one as well, the helmet you have, but I got it from questing. Or one that looks very similar to it.
This one here?
Yeah, the one that's it's different to that, but it's very similar.
Oh, that's cool. It's so funny because I needed a helmet that for this armor set, and this just matched it perfectly.
Mm-hmm.
I was very happy, but I do want to get the actual armor set, like the full set for this helmet. I just have to get PvP tokens.
Yeah, you can get his blasters too. Cool. So where do you actually?
Yeah, his blasters are rad.
Because those are customizations.
From what I understand, is they cycle the rewards that she sells from the Galactic
Imperial
seasons.
traffic to or from the Riobalo sector is hereby restricted to authorized personnel only. To request authorization, speak to an information droid.
In Star Wars, the Jalay Null Galactic Season vendors inventory rotates weekly.
So
It rotates every Tuesday during the weekly
I'd be
reset.
better off buying his customization now, so I have it, and then.
If you like one of the customization options, yes, I would scoop that now and then wait until next week and see if he's offered in that one. So yeah, you just kind of keep occasionally coming back to this vendor each week and just see what she has to offer. Because again, you'll gain those galactic seasons just throughout the galactic season rewards.
Okay, so I can't.
And you already have a bunch.
Yeah, I think you have to own them to actually buy those.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm, because they wanted me buy them.
Well, that's annoying.
It is. It's very annoying.
Which character are you on right now? Sendath?
Yeah.
There you go. If you wanted to pop in here real quick, this is the Vicodin Space Stock. It's a smaller stronghold because I think this one came out relatively earlier in the season rewards. I think this is like one of the first or 2 seasons. But I think this is hands down one of the cooler strongholds. I just have to find the right use for it.
Which one did you send me?
It should be the Emperor's Respite.
Oh yeah, there we go.
The third one, yeah, that one's the Vicodin Space Dock.
Yeah.
But this one is definitely a cool one if you would like go for like a full like Sith Lord, you know?
Yeah. Oh wow, yeah.
And then there's only like 3 room attachments, so go through each one and check out them. They're very small, but they have like nice windows, so they have good views.
Yeah.
So you can look out in space, which is rad.
Yeah, there's the fleet. Really cool.
I don't know if I have the Republic version yet or not. I think I only got the M version, and that was solely was like, I'll get it when I actually have plans on what I want to do with it. And this is cool because you get the little cantina band over there.
Yeah, I just saw that. You can't get over there, obviously, though, can you?
No, not from here. But yeah. I don't think that what you're seeing is the actual like fleet that you're on. I think it's just, you know, like an image, because I don't think you'll see players or anything like that.
Put a giant throne in here.
That's what I was thinking. Either like a throne room and then surround it with like Sith artifacts or like the dark datacrons.
Yeah. That would be really cool.
Definitely a cool, smaller stronghold. And the smaller ones I feel like are kind of convenient too, because if you don't have a lot of decorations, it's easier to obviously fill out these.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
What's nice is I feel like, you know what, I could probably do like a nice little lounge area in here. It makes sense being able to see the cantina band right there.
Yeah, it would.
You know what, Tux? Go out there real quick, stand on the second platform and wave at me from the other side. I was joking.
I'll head back anyway. The Guyver print is coming along. We should start to see details now of the front of him.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna full screen that real quick so I can get a better view.
I can put it up full screen there.
All the flash hanging off is super interesting too.
Yeah, that's the 3 supports. They're a lot lighter than the other ones from last weekend. And Inquirer Minds sent us a cool video there to adjust those to make them even better again.
I can't remember. I think we had a conversation, or I might have mentioned it. Have you seen those giant like 3D printer things that they have to build houses?
Oh yeah,
concrete?
yeah.
Very interesting.
Oh yeah.
I do think that there's a lot of information online right now that's misleading about them because
Brilliant.
they keep
Like, Area 97. And thanks for being here.
They keep advertising it as like this solution as like, oh, this is incredibly, which yes, it does cut costs on a lot of things, but
Mhm.
it doesn't just make housing incredibly affordable now, because that's not the expensive part of the housing. It's the
It's
electrical work and the plumbing and the
well,
HVAC and
that stuff isn't bad either. It's the artificial market that's keeping houses like at astronomical prices.
well, that's too, but like the problem is a lot of places where you're going to build, you have to have certifications, requirements, you have to
Yep.
have people come in to approve all of that and their fees and everything when
It
it's
all needs
all
to be
said and done.
streamlined. Yeah. Yep. It all
Yeah,
needs to be
it's
streamlined.
stupid.
It is. But yeah. So we have this giant warehouse that is just being built. They're still building it here in Coos Bay because we're expanding the port, which is fantastic. And the entire basement and foundations of it was built by one of those giant contour printers, which is they got it done in no time using one of those big 3D printers.
Oh, that's rad.
Yeah, it's really cool. There's a whole. It's not just 3D printers. There's kit homes that have become really, really good. There's all kinds of ways to manufacture really stylish, really nice homes. But it's not building or manufacturing the homes that are the problem. It's the market that's the problem because it's artificially inflated.
Yeah. I will say another cool thing. I know it's obviously not available everywhere, but I have found them at a surprisingly more locations than I would have
Persons
thought.
with knowledge of
If
the
people
Nova
don't
blades and their
have
tactics are urged to
the
report to the nearest
opportunity or money
information
to
droid
get a
at
3D
once.
printer,
Mhm.
a lot of public libraries actually have 3D printers and will offer 3D printing services, and you pay for essentially the materials that you use.
Yeah.
And they essentially have, like, at least some of the ones that I've seen, have lock boxes, like these big plastic boxes, like they're transparent and everything, that essentially go over the 3D printer,
Yeah.
and it allows it to say that you keep it locked so only people can access your print, so you can leave and come back to pick it up. But I thought that was a really cool service, and I found out
It
my
is.
local library offers it.
Oh, that's fantastic because you can get all kinds of models, in that 3D printer.
Oh, for sure. And I'm all for supporting my local library.
Oh, yeah.
Well, I definitely have to go to bed, so I'm gonna hop off now.
Yeah, no worries. Yeah, I'll be finishing up now there soon enough myself.
But it was a pleasure, and I appreciate it.
Yeah, no worries. Always fun.
I will see you Monday.
Monday, yeah. I might 3D print over the weekend, but we haven't decided on anything yet.
Well, if you do, I'll obviously pop in and watch stream for a bit.
Yeah, cool.
Nighty night, everybody. Night, Cretans.
Let's play you out. Alright, I think I'll call it quits myself for tonight because I've been on for almost 7 hours. But it's been brilliant. I hope we got the drop for people watching. And I will obviously pass you over to somebody else. It was very difficult this time last night to find somebody playing Star Wars, but I'll take a look. And if not, I'll pass you over to like Ganto or someone if they're on. So yeah, have a fantastic weekend, everyone. Thank you to all the new followers, and thanks to everyone watching right now. I'll be back with probably Lotro on Monday night. So until then, have a fantastic weekend. You might catch me over the weekend if I do a 3D print, where I'll just stream the 3D print and some like synthwave music or something. It's nice and relaxing, have a couple of beers and whatnot, chat away. I find it kind of very relaxing at the weekends. Greatness, have a brilliant day. And everybody else, Older Than Doom, have a fantastic weekend. Everybody have a fantastic weekend, and I will catch you guys on Monday. In the meantime, I'll play out the I'll play out the mods. Alright guys, have a good one.